Okay, I'm back. So I just had to load my dryer because I'm washing I'm washing my bedclothes right now, and they take a while because one of them is a weighted blanket, which actually works pretty well. It's about like 30 pounds, I think. 30, 40 pounds, about the weight needed for my weight class. Keeps me weighed down and snuggle. It's weird how weighted blankets actually make you feel more comfortable when you're sleeping. But anyway, yeah, konnichiwa, amigos. Miyaga Katsuki, your furry Ian Vtuber and Ian VorTuber representative, and we are playing Danganronpa 2 today. Goodbye Despair. When last we left off, Monokuma had just killed Usami and introduced the killing game to this group of students, class trials and all that. So we will see what happens from here on out. Which, personally, I do not think that Usami is dead. Because just like there are many Monokuma dolls, I'm pretty sure there are many Usami dolls. So unless he also killed the person that is controlling Usami isn't really dead. She'll most likely come back at some point. Hey Jacob, how's it going? Yeah, I don't think Monokuma actually got to Usami. The actual Usami. He just destroyed one of the dolls. As I raised my head from the e-handbook with a heavy sigh, I saw the dark courtyard of the hotel. I sat on the bench, paralyzed with thought. Is he really going to make us do this? Yes. Well, he's not going to make you. You're just going to, like, do your own thing. There was no way I could believe that this was now my reality. Even so, this was undeniably real. Jesus. No matter how much I didn't want to believe it, the moment I experienced and felt it for myself, it became undeniably real. But does Monokuma have a rule about leaving the island? Usami did, but Monokuma didn't, I don't think. So we can still go ahead with like the raft plan and get the fuck out of here. This is a reality that cannot be more different from my usual daily life. Oh really? You don't really get much into killing games back in your own reality. School, studying, exams, job hunting, going for walks, going to school, riding the train, lectures. That kind of daily life is no longer mine. As I looked up, I saw stars glimmering in the night, covering the sky like a sheet. They looked as if they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. Is this guy a fucking poet now? For the first time since I arrived at this island, instead of the night sky I've grown accustomed to, I saw a night sky that was far too beautiful. As I stared blankly into that night sky, I suddenly imagined those words in my mind. The student who murders their classmate will be able to leave this island forever. When we were forced to hear those words, we just stood there silently. Nobody said a word, and eventually, everyone scattered and vanished. And it led straight on to the first night, a night so beautiful it enchanted me. And yet, my heart was horribly upset. That kind of beauty was definitely far different than my usual daily life. Chapter 1. Destination Despair. Yay! All aboard! Ah!
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
School Trip Executive Committee. Is that a real thing? You're probably the only one on that committee, dude.
It is now 10 p.m. Nighttime can be confusing. If you're out at night and accidentally meet a killer, then it sucks to be you.
This is way different.
But if you're worried about that and can't sleep, I've prepared a cottage on the hotel grounds for each of you.
Oh, how kind. Thank you.
Every single one of you. Please feel free to rest in your own rooms. However, before you go to bed, I strongly recommend you lock your doors.
Oh, really? So back in the first game, the doors locked automatically, but now didn't the doors lock automatically in the first game? But now we all have to actually lock our doors ourselves.
You never know who might be planning to kill you. Bye-bye.
Damn, that's ominous. Understatement. A cottage, huh? Let's see, wait, how do I... like that. Okay, that's how I run. Oh, I got... wait. Wait, how do I... X. Pet. It died. Oh, fuck! It shat a bunch of times and then it died. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. You let your pet die? I didn't even know I could do anything with it yet. I didn't have a chance to do anything. Do over. Okay. That was the first notification I've gotten. Okay, where the fuck is my room? Okay, this one that's flashing apparently. Alrighty then. It's not cool. Is this a girl's room? Damn it! As soon as I entered the college, I collapsed onto the bed. What the hell? I screamed silently to myself. I buried my head in my arms. I didn't want to see anyone anymore. I just wanted to be alone forever. Mia! Can I have hints for costs? I don't know like what hints to give you. One thing is the pet dead forever? Yeah, but I started over. So I got another egg, so I can have something else to kill. One thing I found, is that you know when he does that backwards jump and drags the placenta backwards toward him. When he hops backward and drags the placenta back, if you dodge to the left or to the right, you will avoid the damage from that drag back. Don't dodge backwards. Dodge to the left or to the right, and you won't get hit by the drag back. Because the drag back is what fucked me up. It managed to fuck me up for the first stage. The second stage, I do not have figured out. He is even more erratic. But I feel like it is doable. But I did get very frustrated towards the end. and I basically rage quit. So yeah, the second stage I'm not quite sure about. I have nobody I can trust. Because even if I wanted to trust them, I don't know anything about them yet. Would I watch? Maybe. In truth, after I was forced to hear that dumb rule, you can't leave unless you kill someone, I realized there's a part of me that really wants to get off this island. And at that moment, I let out a scream. Ah! A scream erupted from my mouth. Ah! It rushed from my mouth like water from a collapsed dam. Ah! This guy is a man after my own heart. Why me? Why do I have to go through with this? Ah! I began to lose my voice, and it faded entirely not long after. Out my ears. Listen, it was in the game. It was in the game, Jacob. I could not do it. What followed was silence. The sound of silence. No, not complete silence. I heard the faint sound of crashing waves in the distance. As if the waves were murmuring into my ears. This is no longer the world you knew. And once again, I buried my head in my arms. Why am I here? What am I doing here? I forced my eyes shut. I wasn't tired or anything, but I just wanted to sleep, if only for a short while. Unfortunately, I have to go and meet my aunt for lunch. What do you mean, unfortunately? Do you hate your aunt? Bye, Jacob. Have fun. I wanted to put an end to it all. And if by chance I managed to wake up the next day, it would be awesome if I was back to my normal life, and this was all just a bad dream. With these meager expectations, I fell into a light sleep. Monokuma Theater, yay!
Danganronpa 2!
To those of you who purchased Danganronpa 2, goodbye despair! Thank you very much! To those of you who are borrowing Danganronpa 2, goodbye despair from a friend, you always risk losing friends when you borrow their things, so you should just buy your own copy just to be safe. Now then, it's been a while since the main story started, so I'll give the keynote address right now. From now on, I promise you'll be charmed by this world. A dream deserves to be called a true game. What is a fake game? So, make sure you get excited and immerse yourself in the doki doki action to your heart's content.
Now then, until the very end, please enjoy this game to the fullest.
Thank you, I will try.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Oh, goody.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Hooray! Let's do it. So it definitely wasn't a dream after all. Surprise, surprise. I was forced to acknowledge that yet again, which put me in a bad mood from the get-go. I guess for now, I should go outside.
No!
You're not allowed to go out! What? Monokuma? Why are you here?
No way!
Hey now, don't be so worried. I'm here for fun reasons. Fun reasons?
Hey,
I want you to find my stuffed animals. I got ahead of myself and made too many. But I thought I'd be a waste to just throw them away, so I've hidden them all over the island. What?
if you please.
They're scattered all over various areas, so you should just go right ahead and look for them all. Why do I have to do something like that?
Too bad.
'Cause I said so! You can't say no! I've already hidden one of them in this room, and I won't let you out until you find it. What is this game?
Well?
Good luck! Damn it, that selfish stuffed animal. Okay, look out the window. Is it in the window? This room has a lot of windows. They probably wanted to feel tropical and open. Well, this isn't really the time to be grateful for that. I can't look at the flowers? This bed is pretty comfortable. Good observation. Eh? What is this? Looks like a shelf, but I feel like I shouldn't put anything here. That's a weird observation. Monokuma contacts us through these monitors. I really want to break it, but who knows what would happen if I did that. I guess I gotta leave it alone. The fuck? That's that 2D Monokuma up there. So this camera's all over the place. Whoever's controlling Monokuma must be monitoring us with these cameras too. Pisses me off to think I'm being watched by a lunatic. There's nothing I can do about it.
Huh? I've been found?
That is very gross.
Well done.
Good job! I've also left you some monocoins. I'm so generous.
Isn't that wonderful?
These coins can be exchanged for fabulous items at the beach and the Rocket Punch Market. I've also hidden the stuffed animals in other places too, so do your best and look for them. If you find them all, surprise, surprise! What? Never mind, I should just go. Yeah, fuck it. Don't ask questions. Don't question it. This is where the Monokuma plushies are placed. Putting stuff like this here without my permission. Can I take a shower, please? There's a room for showering beyond this point. It's pretty large and it looks easy to use, but I've never really felt comfortable with showering. What? What are you, 5? Well, it's this kind of situation after all. Just an FYI, I'm lurking cause headache this morning. Rest in peace. Oh, that's fine, Syndicate. I'm glad you're here. Well, I'll probably make your headaches worse cause I might end up screaming at some point. If and when one of my favorite characters dies. Are there more Monokumas in here? Probably not. Don't, dude, you can't just scream like that outside of my fucking door.
Huh?
Oh, it's just you. Don't scare me like that. I could say the same for you.
Hey.
By the way, did you see them?
Damn it.
Oh man, not good. What the hell are they? Definitely not good. What are you talking about? The bridge, you know. Remember that bridge at the Central Island? Does something happen to it? No shit! Why the hell else will I be here?
This is bad.
Those monsters are in front of the bridges. They're blocking them off. Oh, the Gundams. Well, one of Mia's favorite characters dies. Darth Vader. No! Did you ever hear the French version? The French dub of Star Wars Episode 3? That has the most insane scream. The French dub of Darth Vader is amazing. Particularly him doing the Episode 3 scream. Oh man, I love it. They're not monsters, they're mono beasts. rather than screaming, do the French no. Well, the French no is basically just an insane scream. A good guy put all of his heart into that.
So cool!
The Mono Beasts are the guardians of Jabberwock Island. They're making sure you guys don't think about ignoring the progression by going to the other islands. Good fourth wall break, my dude. If those monsters are as gatekeepers, it's better if I don't get close to them.
Damn it!
Ugh, so annoying. I can't stand this anymore. Hey, get a grip. Your face is getting weird.
Aw, man.
I can't. There's no way I can get a grip. Oh man. Screenshot. We're gonna get eaten by monsters. There's no way I can enjoy vacationing here now. Hey, what's with all the noise? Oh, it's Long Neck Bunny Girl. Another monster! Another monster! And I came all the way here to get you both. But if you're gonna call me a monster, you here to get us?
Well, obviously.
I was told to come get you because we kept waiting and you two never showed up. Everyone is waiting at the hotel restaurant. Hurry up and join us. Everyone's waiting at the restaurant?
Damn it!
Whatever, man. I don't care. I don't care at all. He is really depressed. I'm out of here! Hey, where are you going? That's what I tried to say, but Kazuichi sprinted away like lightning. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I guess I'll head over to the restaurant. The French version sounds more realistic. Yeah, it does. I shouldn't go outside right now. Everyone's at the restaurant apparently. Oh, that's right. The restaurant is here. Okay. Yeah, that's what everyone loves about it. Like that's how someone would actually scream if they found out that they had killed their wife and unborn child. That's how you should sound. Hi, Chiaki Nanami, video game girl. Huh? I thought everyone was waiting at the restaurant.
Yep.
I thought I'd get some gaming in until everyone else arrived. True anguish, I know. That's why it's so amazing. But I guess I should get going too. Playing video games all morning, huh? She truly is the ultimate gamer! Gamer point acquired! Epic gamer moment! Everyone is here, except one person, except for fucking Kazuichi. Must be what you feel every time you scream. Yes, indeed. You're late, Hajime. Where's Kazuichi? I thought you were together. He ran off somewhere.
Huh?
Huh? Where? Well, he pretty much said he was running away, but... Running? But where? There's nowhere to run anyway. What a weirdo. However, after what we witnessed yesterday, his behavior is understandable.
Huh?
What do you mean? Did something happen yesterday? I don't remember anything happening, and even if I did, it looked totally fake anyway.
Understand.
Yep, not worth remembering at all. It'd be a lot easier to deal with all this if I could just deny it outright like that.
Hey.
So, why have you gathered us here? Not yet. Not until Kazuichi arrives. Byakuya is really taking point on this one. So it seems like he actually does remember the first time he went through this, and that he's trying to guide everyone to the correct conclusion, but without like outright saying that I've been through this before. Good guy Byakuya, he's grown in more ways than one. Ah, wait a sec. That means the reason you told us to come here is...
Pointing!
We! Apparently Monsieur Byakuya has something to tell us. Really? What?
I'm gonna do it!
Obviously, we're here to discuss our strategy for defeating that monster.
It's impossible!
There's no way we can fight that thing. I mean, it has heavy weapons and everything. He may be a fat ass suddenly, but he's surprisingly competent. I know, Byakuya has always been the competent. He's always been the most competent person. Besides, Ultimate Detective Girl. But he was just an asshole. But now he's a competent, less asshole, if that makes any sense.
Show some spirit!
Anything is possible with fighting spirit!
Let me tell you this.
A bold boast. However, let me give you some advice.
That was close.
The hamsters came out of nowhere. The truly strong do not raise their voice so recklessly.
Hey, hey!
Hey, let's start talking already. This is probably some lame attempt to make us feel better or something.
Don't make me repeat myself.
When everyone is here, then we can start talking.
Jeez.
Ah, jeez, fine. I'll just bring Kazuichi myself then. Everyone wait here. I'll find him and bring him here, even if I have to tie him up. Sounds hot. They are machines. They must have a weakness, of course. Oh, even the Monokuma dolls have a weakness. I'm a little jealous now. Getting tied up by Miss Mahiru. He addresses everyone the same way that fucking ultimate fanfiction writer did in the last game. I have completely forgotten like everyone's names from the first game. It's been a while. Maybe I should run away too. Just kidding. Disgusting moron.
That's fine.
Now then, let's have breakfast while we wait for everyone. Somehow that pervert is likable. Barely. But he is. Yeah. I liked him more when I found out that he is like fucking what's the word? Fuck. What is the word? Not bisexual. Probably bisexual, but what's the one? Hamster guy is one of the best. According to Jacob, he's the fan favorite.
Let's eat.
Gundam Tanaka. Let's eat. The moment he said that, he started wolfing down the pile of food in front of him. Pansexual? That's the word! Pansexual. That's the word. He was probably pansexual. I don't know the terms. Yeah, pansexual is the one I was thinking of. It's bisexual, but it accounts for all the genders. Instead of just two genders. Where did that food come from anyway? When I arrived this morning, it was already here. They even have crab and shrimp? Well, it is an island. Of course it would have seafood, you dumb bitch.
Aww.
Crab and shrimp are such a pain to eat. I hate them as much as I hate Mikan's ugly, stuttering face. My ugly, stuttering face? He was hilarious in that moment. Like, rubbing oil on a muscular man? Well, I'm not picky, let's do it. Something like that. I was like, yeah, okay, he's a man of culture.
Gross.
That's it, that's the face right there.
Why?
Why are you being so mean? You're the kind of girl that bullies just love to torment, aren't you?
Honestly.
You should stop now.
Oh!
Ah, I got it. Tero prepared this food, right? How dare you hurt the cutie? You're on Corvus's hit list, watch out. Unfortunately, it wasn't me. You see, the food I made doesn't taste as shitty as this does. This is bad. Tastes yummy to me.
No.
Just yummy, right? Compared to the world-class dishes I make, a dish that tastes yummy would still be considered shit.
Nonsense!
In fact, even comparing them is out of the question. Comparing my dishes to this lowly peasant food. How rude. I identify with this guy somehow. Hey, don't take it so personally. I'm just saying, if you guys ate my food, you wouldn't be able to control yourself.
What?
What does that mean?
Well done.
Well, let's just say your jaw wouldn't be the only thing that drops. Pretty sure that girl is insane. Which girl? That brown-haired girl is both funny and sexy. You're slightly perverted and a chef. You know, maybe I am Tero. Maybe that's why he got to me so hard at first. Maybe I am Teru. Uh-oh, I've been sussed out. The girl that was messing with the shy girl. Oh, Chiaki. No, not Chiaki. The fuck is her name? Yeah, pigtail girl. Of course she's insane. She's been killing innocent animals, like as soon as this started. Like the thing with the ants and the crabs. She was just killing them for no reason. That's like textbook psychopath right there.
There's no mistaking it.
In fact, your panties would drop too, like the black thong Miss Pecco's wearing, for example.
Did you say?
You creep, how do you know about that? He guessed correctly? Well, she is wearing all black, so it's not that big of a stretch. However, if Teru did not prepare this food, then the one who did is... Could it have been Monokuma? Is this safe to eat food cooked by something like that?
Don't worry.
That's why I'm tasting it for poison, to make sure it's safe for consumption. But you don't need to eat that much to check it for poison.
Hey,
Okay, thanks for waiting. I brought him.
you are a boy, right?
Hey, straighten up a little more. Shouldn't a man like you be embarrassed to walk like that?
Oh, man.
Stop. Don't pull. You're gonna rip my sleeves. She's definitely a killer or a victim. Although, don't jump to conclusions. Remember Toko. She was actually a serial killer, but she survived until the very end. She made it until the end. So, she could very well be a red herring. Don't jump to conclusions. Even though you look all flashy, you're actually a big coward.
Careful.
Are you gonna be okay? People like you are usually the first victim, you know. She's right. She's definitely right. I just want to go home already. The fuck? What the? Whoa, this is fan service 101. Well, if no one kills her, I will.
I tripped.
Tripped on what? How did you trip?
Can you even call that tripping?
Thank you,
How in the
Hajime.
world did you end up in such a compromising position after tripping?
Well, it certainly makes me happy. I'm very happy right now.
Thanks, Tara.
I'm so embarrassed. Please help.
Nice.
Aw, she looks so adorable when she's embarrassed. It's so moe. I'm practically snorting with joy.
Keep it in your pants, Ibuki.
We should help her up.
Are you okay?
My head is throbbing a little, but I'm okay. Your head's definitely not okay. She's beyond being just a clumsy girl. That fall of hers was like a magic trick or something. Anyway, everybody's here now, right? Then let's get going. Since I'm getting sleepy. You're right. Though I am not quite ready to stop eating breakfast, I should begin my talk. So it's finally starting. That took way too long. What was the point of that? What was the point? The fuck was that non sequitur? Like, Makan just trips and gives a panty shot, and then like, oh, everyone's like, oh, that was weird, help her up. Okay, let's start the meeting. What was the point? Why? Also, Miss Gamer Girl should be wearing extremely thick eyeglasses at this point. The extremely thick eyeglasses are for Miss Long Neck Bunny Girl. Should I talk to everyone first?
Hey, hey!
Can I listen while I eat?
That's enough.
No.
Lies.
But I got all this food on my plate! What the hell is he scoffing about? Such a cluttered, vulgar way of piling food. There's no semblance of theme or principle on this plate.
Do you honestly think that
And most
is a large
importantly,
pile of food?
do you honestly think that is a... Why is that one of his default voice lines? The wires doesn't look like she merely tripped. He has someone wrapped them around her legs. But like, why? Why is no one addressing this?
You?
What did you say?
Let me say this.
Do not even think about copying what I do. This much food is beyond you lowly peasants. I don't know, Taro, it seems like that's too obvious. I'm the only one who could possibly eat this much food, for I've overcome the hardships of the past. There you go! He definitely remembers. The hardships of the past? With his confident attitude, it doesn't suit him at all to talk about stuff like hardships.
Try saying that again.
Or pigtails. Why would she do it? Hey, I can't just ignore something like that.
Hey.
Akane, you shouldn't. If you attempt an eating competition, you'll ruin that perfect figure of yours.
What?
Why you? Do you have any idea how much money I spent sculpting my physique? What's sculpting what? Are you telling me I need to lose weight? What are these guys even fighting about? Okay.
Hey.
Corvus, I can't do that every time, my dude. If you miss something, you miss something. That's just how it is. I hope Mikan is going to be okay. Even if she's a nurse, it'll still be difficult for her to treat her own wounds. Tara, what do you have to add? Seems like my guess was correct. So Miss Pekka was wearing a black thong. At this rate, I should make my move with Miss Sonia too. We seriously need to keep an eye on him. Yeah, we do. Before something happens.
This is the Tanaka Empire!
For my four dark devils of destruction, it's snack time!
Shall we go this world?
Feast upon your meal. I will be upset if he's one of the ones that dies. Peko? It's hard for me to move around with normal undergarments. That's the only reason. Oh, Peko, you don't have to justify yourself. That did not require justification. Wear thongs, bloomers, who cares? This is your ass and vagina. It's morning. Good nom nom nommy. Man, I slept so much.
Just kidding.
I was worried about what's gonna happen from now on, so I couldn't fall asleep at all. She should probably sound more worried.
Hey!
She literally tripped over nothing. Seriously, that sort of thing should only ever happen in manga. Or did she do it on purpose? If so, that's super annoying.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime, did you see the new rules in the E-handbook? It looks like this killing school trip isn't a joke after all.
This is troubling.
That Monokuma thing is serious. He really wants us to start killing each other.
Sorry.
Ah, sorry. Looks like my fear is contagious. If he really means that, my face must really look pale right now. Not really. Wait, is there someone behind him? No? Okay. From here. Nakamura, what do you got to shout? Chicken meat. Make sure you consume as much chicken meat as you possibly can. What are you talking about? If you want muscles, then you must consume chicken. Chicken is low in calories and high in protein. Now's not a good time. I see. No worries then. Consume chicken! Mikan, are you okay? You said your head was throbbing. I'm alright. It actually happens a lot. Who is the character in Fire Force? What the fuck is her name? The Lucky Lechery girl. The girl with the Neko fire powers. Ah, fuck, what is her name? Fuck, I have to, this is bothering me now. Cause she's like exactly like her. Almost exactly. Tamaki Kotatsu. Yeah, that character also has very convenient moments where she loses clothing and whatnot in hilarious ways. Don't kill each other and work together to defeat Monokuma, and whoever controls him, and if anyone. So I'm not sure about concerning how the last game ended. Well, you know, that's the thing. This whole game is just the prisoner's dilemma writ large. Like, you have two prisoners that cannot see each other, that are separated by a pane of glass, each with a button that if they press the button, the other prisoner dies. If neither prisoner presses the button, then both prisoners live. If one prisoner presses the button, then the other prisoner dies, and that prisoner gets to live. If they both press the button, then both die, and neither gets to live. But the problem can always be solved if they both make the conscious decision to not press the button. But that's the thing. They cannot trust each other, so they both feel like the other one is going to press the button. So, like, they want to press it before the other one has a chance to. So that's the thing, you just have to have the inner strength to trust one another, and no one has to die.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much for worrying about me. I'm not sure anyone controls Monokuma. Oh, someone definitely controls him. He's not just a self-conscious AI. Someone is controlling him. I did not know Mr. Monokuma could cook. His appearance would suggest he is ill-suited for intricate work. I wonder if it is alright. It's not Monokuma doing the cooking. Maybe whoever is controlling that thing prepared this food. Exactly. Why does he jiggle? First, I have a question for you all. Oh, fuck. That Monokuma thing ordered us to kill each other. He woke up after Junko was killed. Yeah, so then someone else took the controls. That's my thing. That's my decision. Either a character from the first game or someone else that is yet to be introduced. Someone else was there? Yeah, someone else could have taken control of him. Who knows? So, under these strange circumstances, what do you think we need right now? Who the fuck knows? Get to the point already.
Don't make me repeat myself.
If you want me to get to the point, you better hurry up and answer my question.
Huh?
What do we need? We need food and sleep, obviously, right?
No!
No, you've forgotten about shitting.
Pay attention!
Which means the answers are a good appetite, a good night's sleep, and a good shit! Someone else was into school. No, it was just those people. But I'm saying, like, someone else could have taken the controls.
Perhaps.
Someone from the group who escaped. Could it be a Bond? Bond? This is what I believe. As long as the Ultimates work together, there's nothing we can accomplish.
It's obvious.
You'll all be able to create a hope that can overcome any despair. That's why, if we want to escape this island, we need to promise each other that we'll work together.
Gross.
Wow, he said that with a straight face. How is he not embarrassed? Just as I figured, that was kinda lame, huh?
However,
He does have a point. That must be why Monokuma is enforcing a rule that will cause us to be suspicious of each other.
I see.
I see. That was a pretty good answer. Since it's impossible to face our enemy as individuals under these circumstances, we must fight as a group. However, what we need to achieve that solidarity is not something as easygoing and optimistic as a bond. Is it trust?
Huh?
Then what?
Listen.
What we need right now is a disciplined leadership, provided by an unmistakable leader. Someone like you, Byakuya?
I see.
I see. Even sports teams need captains after all.
Rejoice.
Rejoice. I shall accept the position. I shall not take it upon myself the dignity of this high office, unless it were urged upon me by the people. Huh? Now then, I'll wrap up this introduction and let's move on to the main question.
hey,
Wait, just a second. Chuck the mic aside. What is it?
jeez.
What did you just say? I don't care how you excuse it. You're being too forceful. Deciding to be the leader all on your own. And why does it have to be you anyway?
Not possible.
Byakuya is actually a fair choice. Yeah, we know that as people who have played the last game, but none of these other people understand that. So it just seems like he's being an asshole. Who is more fit to lead other than me? Because they don't know that he's been through this before. I am the ultimate affluent prodigy of the Togami household, destined to stand above all others.
What are you saying?
Seriously? I'm telling you, that attitude of yours is too forceful.
Wait.
Mahiru, please wait. It's true that Byakuya may be a little forceful, but given our current situation, I believe it's a leader's duty under circumstances like this to be forceful to a certain degree.
But
That may be true, but if we just need someone who can lead people, then even Sonya can. So, what is with this girl? This whole time, she's been like boys need to be the ones to take the lead. And now that a boy is actually trying to take the lead, she's like, no, you're being too forceful? You've got some weird thing going on, Mahiru. Something weird is going on with you.
No.
No, Parasite thought, I am merely a figurehead.
Hey,
Well, he must have the qualities of a leader if he can accept the role under these circumstances. If everyone's okay with it, I'm okay with it too.
It's all clear now.
Then, I guess we made our decision. Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much, I promise. Ka! So reliable! It's true he's reliable, but I'm a little surprised. I didn't think he was the type of guy who would say something like that. Byakuya doesn't want anyone to die. What a dude. What a guy. Is Byakuya shaping up to be best boy? I expected the ultimate affluent prodigy to look down as like we're bugs or something. He definitely did, but he's learned his lesson. Now then, let's move on to the topic at hand. The topic at hand. For real this time. I have something to show you all. Something to show us?
Follow me.
I can't get over his footsteps. Don't. It's at Jabrock Park at the Central Island. Come, follow me. At the saying it bluntly, Byakuya turned and left the restaurant, stomping his feet along the way. Just as I thought, he sure is forceful.
Aww.
Jeez, we may have made a mistake in choosing him as the leader. Though everyone made similar complaints, they all followed Byakuya out of the restaurant. Oh, except for Akane's probably still eating. You don't have to pay attention to me. Just go. I'll catch up with you soon. You don't seem so persuasive. You don't seem so persuasive when you have that look on your face. I can't help it. When I get hungry, I lose most of my energy. So, after she said that, Akane ate the entire pile of food on her plate in one gulp. It's a woman after my own heart. Man, that was good. It was so fast I doubt you even tasted it. Ugh. What happened? Are you choking? Crap. Now that I've eaten a little, I'm even hungrier.
So annoying.
Jeez. Byakuya better finish this talk fast, because once he's done, I'm gonna eat as much as I can. I guess I should go for now. What's Gundam doing over here?
Let's go, Jumpy, Magazi, Sandy, Champi!
My forward dark devils of destruction! Let us venture to the end of the earth! Jabberwock Park! There's no need to shout, just hurry up and go already. Dark devils of destruction. I better hurry and follow after Byakuya. He's at Jabberwock Park, I believe. Let's see, how do I teleport? Wait, is someone here? What's it look like? It looked like someone was hanging out here somewhere. Oh, hi. Hi, Kazuichi. What are you doing? You should hurry over to the park. Remember not to let your pet die. What? Didn't the same thing happen last time too? Hashime, how many times are you gonna surprise me? I just spoke to you normally. Anyway, you should hurry over to the park.
Damn it!
I don't think the pet has hatched yet. Ah, damn it. Seriously, if we're on a tropical paradise, then why are we in this situation in the first place? Isn't that right? Isn't a vacation supposed to be nothing but lounging around and sipping coconut juice? Relax, that got me won't change a thing, okay? Hajime, it's decided. You better come to the beach with me later. Huh? For coconuts, damn it! I saw some big ones that fell onto the shore. I haven't figured out how to split them open, but once I do, we're gonna have ourselves some coconut juice. You can't just will a coconut open. Just give up and get some coconut juice from the supermarket. Ah! You just don't understand. Fine, be that way. I'm never gonna ask for your help again. He left. I hope he goes straight to the park. Now then, I should hurry too. Oh wait, I should check. Did the pet hatch? I don't think I've walked enough. Oh, 10 steps. It's about to hatch. So it should hatch. Four. So where? It's the ranch. It should be hatched. Wait, what? Does it matter? Oh, coconut juice tastes like dirt. I think it tastes like. So I don't really like coconut myself. It has like a bitter sweetness to it. There we go. I don't think I have any presents to give it. Look at all these presents I don't have. Let's see. Proof that you cleared the prologue. Usami had this magic state, but it is seriously broken. For show. Who localized this? Monokuma Rock. Feels dangerous beyond this point. I shouldn't go here right now. Good observation. 5th island. 4th island. 3rd island. Jabberwock Park. So it dies if there's too much shit on the ground, I guess. Okay. I don't think I have to feed her. Everyone is here. For skinny people, you're awfully slow. It seems you are just too fast for us. Jeez, I never expected a fast like him to move so fast.
What?
So, what's supposed to be here?
What?
Here. Really?
Such ignorance.
If you haven't noticed it yet, I was right to dismiss you all as idiots. That spinning gear on the statue? Oh, it's a bomb! Oh! Oh no! What is that? 21 days left? An obviously out-of-place object placed in the center of a peaceful park. It looks like a clock, but something seems off. It's counting down!
What's going on?
Was this here when we came last time?
No!
No! I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I found it this morning when I was exploring the island one more time. This unknown, when it was actually placed here. Are we gonna explode?
It appears.
Monokuma must have placed this object. What does this countdown even mean?
Aww.
I have no clue. Once again, something has appeared that I don't understand. But it's got nothing to do with me. because I refuse to believe this is happening.
Hold on.
Could it be? It better not be a bomb.
Are you kidding me?
A bomb? He's the least chill out of anyone here.
Not possible.
If they wanted to blow up this island, they would have done so by now. There's no need for a countdown. Then, what are they counting down? Are you sure it's not a bomb, Byakuya? Like, kill somebody, get away with it? Otherwise, the island is gonna explode anyway? That sounds like the premise that Monokuma is trying to establish. It's a mystery.
Right?
A mysterious mystery, isn't it? Like I said,
Yeah.
we know the rules. Dicks die first. Not really. Not really. Not in Danganronpa. In Danganronpa is usually the nicest one that dies first. The one that you are most attached to.
What?
Why are you here? Like I said, Monokuma killed the stuffed animal, not the actual person. There's most likely multiple Monokumas. Who are you attached to? I'm most attached to the fucking punk rocker girl. I forget her name. The punk rocker girl, the Nekumaru, and Gundam Tanaka. Teru also has kind of a place in my heart. Peko, long neck bunny girl is also pretty cute. I heard everyone talking while I was patrolling, so I came over. Ibuki, that's her name. No, not that. Didn't Monokuma kill you?
I see.
Ah, so that's why you were so surprised? You don't have to worry about that. Mia dies first? Oh no! Not me! I'm not on the island! No, please, don't kill me! Don't die! I still haven't finished Bloodborne yet, please. After all, I can never die.
It appears you cannot escape.
I see! You must be an undead abomination, risen from the foulest depths of the netherworld by black magic. I'll kill you in a lewd way. Death by snoo-snoo, please. Do you want me to make you my thrall?
Hey.
Monami's a mechanical stuffed animal, right? Doesn't that mean she can't die in the first place? Now that you mention it, she'd only need like a spare or something. A spare? What a mean thing to say. However, you have arrived at the perfect time. There's something I wanted to ask you. Yeah, what? Nothing, don't worry about it.
Come on.
What is the meaning behind this timer and the countdown? Answer me. That fat guy gotta die. No, not Byakuya, please! Not Byakuya. He's the only one that actually knows what's going on. Huh? Countdown? What is this? I'm sorry. Yeah, he gotta die. No! Not Byakuya, please. Byakuya can't die. He's already been through this shit already. I'm sorry. I don't know what this is.
Hey.
You really don't know?
I'm sorry.
I don't really have a grasp of what Monokuma is up to. Stop. I'm sorry, Corvus. There's nothing we can do about it.
Huh?
You don't know, even though you're Monokuma's little sister?
That's wrong.
I'm not my brother's little sister! Did she accept the rule or not? Which one is it?
Alrighty.
Anyway, let's all do our best. Let's kick the evil Monokuma off this island. I don't like that my screen isn't on my name isn't on screen anymore. Thank you for the bits, Hazel. Even if it is for selfish reasons, I appreciate it. If you don't know what the countdown is for, you're useless to us. Get lost. Let's together.
I said get lost.
Bianca, she actually wants to help. Give her a break.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Perhaps you are being a little too harsh. I'm starting to feel sorry for it. Miss Sonia! May I call you Miss Sonia? No, I insist on calling you that.
I won't be fooled.
There's no need to feel sorry for that thing. She's obviously working with Monokuma, but against her will, though. I love giving to my friends for the most selfless reasons to support them, and not because I'm conceited. It checks out. It checks out, Hazel. It definitely checks out. That passes.
Hey, bastard.
Who the fuck cares about this stuffed animal? More importantly, what the hell is that clock? Looks ominous, doesn't it? Who put that object here, and how did they do it in just one night? I can't imagine. Maybe it was there the whole time, and the mono beasts were just covering it up. Which means it doesn't make any sense. Also, it's deadly. However, that's not all that's unimaginable. This island is full of mysteries that we can't begin to imagine. I refuse to kill that fat ass. Me too. For example, how were the 16 of us brought to this island? I wasn't trying to think about that since it's been bugging me too, but he's right. That is a mystery. There's more. Why is Jabberwock Island, which is known for being a popular resort destination, now an uninhabited island? There's no sign of tourists or even citizens on this island. Is something like that even possible?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
All civilizations are destined to collapse. Nothing begets existence, and existence begets nothing. So it collapsed?
You are right.
Society is much like fruit. Once it matures, it is inevitable that it will eventually rot. As the economy grows, the private sector stagnates as elders and bureaucrats become more and more powerful. As time passes, this power becomes the status quo and crushes the seeds of any possible reformation. God damn, Sonya. A monarch through and through.
That is...
Such a sad trip. I don't really understand all that, but I feel like the situation here is somewhat different.
So...
Maybe the mono beasts killed everyone on this island? And that's how it became uninhabited?
It's certainly possible.
That's a possibility, but we don't know that for sure. This mystery remains a mystery, it seems. Gah, it's like everything here is just full of mysteries. Welcome to Danganronpa, Ibuki. We have drinks and jackets. You're right. It's mysteries on top of mysteries. However, since these mysteries are overlapping with one another, I doubt some no-name group is behind this. What are you trying to say?
So, in other words,
It means this situation we're in is undeniably the work of some enormous organization. Enormous organization? Monami, Monokuma, the Mono Beast, they're all machines that require major technical skills to operate.
Are we screwed?
Plus, they need a ton of funding, and there's no way these things were made just for the hell of it. The fat ass looks like an even fatter version of the Major from Hellsing. The Major from Hellsing, I'm not too familiar with Hellsing. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
in other words,
That organization might be controlling these machines and monitoring the island with those cameras. Mia! Look, there's some anime that I haven't seen, okay? I haven't seen all of it.
Then...
Could these fiends be hiding on this island?
not possible.
Not likely. They're probably running this from somewhere else. Somewhere safe. I'm ashamed. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Where would that be? I don't know. Anyway, there's no mistake that an enormous organization is behind all this. I see. A big organization, huh? I can't imagine what kind of people they could be.
In other words,
Well, let's see. There's my Togami Corporation, Sanya's Novo Settled Kingdom, and the Kuzurio clan. It would definitely have to be an organization. Excuse me. It would definitely have to be an organization as powerful as one of those groups, if not more so. What, that was the girliest sneeze? Was it really? That's just my natural sneeze, I'm sorry. That's just the way I actually sneeze. I'm sorry. If it gets chilly, then I just start sneezing. I don't know. Does that happen to everyone? Does that happen to everyone? Like if it gets, even if you don't have a cold or something, if it gets too cold, you just start sneezing. That happens to me. That happens to me a lot. That makes me happy. I'm glad. Huh? I'm used to being mistrusted. Do what you will. Hold on. I don't care about you or the Kuzuryu clan, but I'm gonna allow you to adopt Miss Sonya. Miss Sonya is a hot blonde princess. There's a sharp distinction between her and you punks.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, just shut up already, loser.
Whoa!
Loser? Are you talking about me? Kazuichi is definitely the kind of guy that has a fetish for being stepped on. I don't mean the... He has shark's teeth. It's obvious from your flashy clothes that you just want to stand out because you're actually a loser. It must be hard to make your living in the lame-ass loser industry. Too far, dude! That's going way too far! Huh? And she looks like a psycho. She is a psycho. She is 100 as fucking... As, who is, oh man. I can't remember names anymore. Who's Dr. Stone? I've been watching that anime since it came out. What is his name? Why can't I remember names anymore? Oh, fuck. Dr. Stone! Cause you a bimbo? No! I'm not a bimbo. I'm a 135-year-old man. Oh, fuck. Senku! That's his name, Senku. Senku, 1 billion, a himbo. Yeah, sure, a himbo, let's go with that. Senku, she is 1 billion%. She is 10 billion% a psycho. Hey, Byakuya, were you serious just now about this being related to your family and Sanya's and such? I'm just using them as an example. I'm not saying they have anything to do with this. But, you're certain that we're up against a huge organization, right? Suicune? The Pokemon from Crystal? No! Senku! 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 Fucking... Saint Goku. Bless be his name. Fucking goddamn it. Fucking. I gotta. This dude. That dude right there. Seiko Ishigami. This is who I'm talking about. Dr. Stone. He's a scientist. Fucking goddamn it. Oh, the green onion lad. Yeah, the one that made ramen out of fucking foxtail wheat or whatever. That's not Goku. No, it's not Goku. It's not Goku at all. He has nothing to do with Goku. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, Hazel, stop triggering me. Okay, back to the game, for fuck's sake. I love you. Fuck you, Hazel. Fuck you. I'm done with your shit.
However,
Even if such an organization exists, why would they make us go through something like this? Whatever. How long are we gonna keep talking like this? Why don't we talk about something more realistic? Our enemy's purpose is still unknown. As long as we find out who's behind us, we'll learn their purpose. Call him Himbo and see what happened. Don't you fucking dare!
So, in other words,
So what we must do now is find out who our enemy is. If we do that, we'll be that much closer to a breakthrough. Luckily, according to the E-Handbook, we are free to explore this island. There would definitely, even his pointing is fatter now, there would definitely be a clue about the enemy on this island somewhere. Let's start looking.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's get this crap done. What are we looking for?
Hey.
Akane, were you even listening? We need to find clues that would tell us who our enemy is.
Fine.
No problem. No matter how long this organization may be, no matter how large this organization may be, they would not be able to stand against us. Himbo and lewd. I am very lewd. What do you mean? What do you mean? I am the Ian Voyager representative. Himbo stream. 600% Himbo. Sorry. Oh god. I have to blow my nose. Oh fuck. I'm dying. I'm dying over here. I don't feel like I'm halfway done with this. Gotta keep the stream on like 3 volume. That is the safest bet. That's the safest bet. Oh man, I'm going to destroy someone's headphones. No matter how long this organization may be, they will not be able to stand against us.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
They are destined to fall and turn the ash to the might of my 4 dark devas of destruction. Wow, hamsters came out of your scarf. That really was the mating call to Mia. Yes, I have all the girls trying to break down my door right now. She's the first person to address it. Sonya. They are so adorable.
What?
Adorable, you say?
Thank
Oh, goddamn! I love you! Oh my god! Acting tough being all shy and cute. I love her so much. Oh my god. This boy.
Oh my!
You're pretty happy about that, huh? Look at that guy talking to Miss Sonia all casually. I'm definitely gonna beat the crap out of him later. Don't you dare touch the boy! Don't you dare touch him, Soda! This is why Gundam deserves only love. I know. He deserves the best. Oh my god. I don't get it. In this tense situation, we all need to be a lot more cautious. And yet, I'm relieved everyone is in such high spirits. It's strange, but I feel like I can rely on them. This must be what it means to have the confidence of an ultimate. Then, what am I? I have my own theory about Hajime. I have my own theory about what Hajime is. Am I confident enough to call myself one of them? Damn it, I still can't remember. What talent am I supposed to have? Pet. The ultimate pet? Sure. The ultimate breeder and the ultimate pet, together at last.
Listen.
Anyway, let me just say this. There's no time to think about something as foolish as killing each other. You must do what you have to do. Observe, speculate, recognize, comprehend, even if it seems impossible. Just persevere. I'd be Gundam's ultimate pet, to be honest. You know what? I would too. He would take care of you so well. Oh my god. To be Gundam Tanaka's hamster. And most importantly, follow my lead. I'll make sure to return you all to your normal lives.
This is your leader's order.
Understand? That's like totally awesome. That right of hand of his is so plump. I've got the perfect nickname for him. Ham Hands.
Ham hands?
You say.
Interesting.
I never thought I'd see the day when someone called me something like that. Huh? Why aren't you getting mad?
Naturally.
Why would I why would I get mad at something as petty as that? She observed me directly and thought up a nickname. There's nothing dishonest about a name like that. Perhaps I've always yearned for this, though it may seem ironic for me to realize that in this particular situation. Byakuya has grown so much since the last game. Oh my god. I love him too. He's totally monologuing right now.
Such silly talk.
Don't worry about it. I was talking to myself just now. I see. I don't really get it, but I guess this guy isn't just some overconfident narcissistic jerk after all. He's an overconfident narcissistic jerk that cares about everyone. Despite our situation, he's mysteriously calm. He might just be a reliable person after all.
Alright.
Alright then, we should listen to Byakuya and not waste our energy thinking about pointless things. It's true that we're not in the best situation, but it's also not the worst.
Great.
Because we're not alone. We have friends we can count on to support each other.
Gross.
Seriously? That sounds so lame. I knew it. I was just thinking to myself just how lame I sounded for saying that. Friends, huh? Until now, I never really thought about friendship. That sort of thing seemed embarrassing. I never would have thought about it in this situation. No, actually, it's more like because of the situation. In the end, we never saw the mystery of the ominous countdown. But without losing heart, we all went back to the hotel. Believe in your friends, huh? It'd be difficult to believe in them right now, but it'd be nice if it could happen a little at a time. Huh? If I'm starting to think like that, doesn't that show I'm making good progress? Now then, there's no reason to hole up in my room and stare blankly into space. Since there's time, it'd be a great idea if I run ahead and talk to everyone. Fuck yeah! It's time for a brief tutorial. During the school trip, there'll be moments called free time. Free time you'll be able to strengthen your friendship by spending time with the other students. Also, you give them a present afterwards, you might make an even better impression. You can obtain presents from the Mono Yashin. Is that on purpose? The Mono Yashin. Yashine. Mono Yashine. The vending machine at the supermarket. When you strengthen the friendship, an intimate event is activated and added to the report card. Also, if you show any hope fragments you've gathered through Asami via the report card, you can gain new skills. Feel free to strengthen your friendships with as many people as you want. Also, when you spend time with someone, time will pass. Persona rules. Free time will end. Skip free time by resting in your cottage bed. Although I don't really recommend it. Please use it if you just want to continue the main story right away. That's definitely the worst option. So we have, I think, 10 mono coins right now. So let's go. Let's go and get some presents. Let's get some shit. Has my pet shit yet? Time until next growth, 982. That's gonna be a while. Oh, there's a hidden Monokuma right there.
Huh? Are you serious?
Yay, I got 20. Are there any more? There's a gas mask. Why is there a gas mask for sale? Okay. Let's see. Purchase. Oh, I just decide when I want to buy. Let's see. Who would like what? Mineral water, Ramune. Can I see what it is? I want to check and see what it is, but okay. Chocolate chip jerky. That sounds very gross. Cod roe baguette. Potato chips. Sunflower seeds. Jabby and jewelry. Who do I want to get close to? Ibuki. What would Ibuki like? Tips and Tips 2nd edition. Tips and Tips sounds hot. Ghost Stone. Bojobo dolls. Tissue. Tero would want that. Replica sword. I can't afford any of the rest of those. Maybe she would like the Jabby and jewelry. What is a blue ram? I'm buying it anyway. And the gross chocolate chip jerky. Let's see. Not you. Who is where right now? That's where Byakuya is. There she is. She is at the bridge. Red Bull. Probably. Hi.
Hello!
You look bored, Hajime. Want to drink some tea with the Buki? Yes. Oh! I've successfully picked up a boy. Now then, it's my treat, so go ahead. Don't hold back. I spent time today at the restaurant eating desserts and drinking tea with the Buki. Just like Ibuki and I grew a little closer. Give Ibuki a present? Definitely. Let's give her the jewelry. Let's look at the details first. A pendant designed with the coconut tree motif. There's a custom on Jabberwock Island in which parents give this to the children so they can one day pass it down to their kids. Aww. Presento! Giving an amazing present like this when it's not Christmas or my birthday? I'm so happy! Thank you mucho mucho! Hajime! Ah, yes, yes! What?
Meow.
Jeez, hurry! Hurry up and choose me! Whoa! What are you, Pokemon? What?
Hey, hey!
Were you ever in any school clubs? School clubs, huh? I can't say for sure because what happened to our memories, but I probably wasn't in any clubs. That's a major bingo! What is? Well, isn't it obvious? You should be part of Ibuki's music club from now on. For a while, everyone thought music clubs were outdated because the rock and roll boom was dying off.
That's totally it!
But now, music clubs are super popular with boys for some reason. We should jump on the bandwagon too! But I'm not really into music. How could you not be into music? No problem! You can just pretend you're playing an instrument while the music track plays in the background. Fuck yeah! That's not something the ultimate musician should say. But even if I'm pretending, I've never even held a musical instrument. Everyone starts at that point. As long as you feel the love, there's no problem. Fuck yeah, Buki! What do I have to do if I don't really feel the love? It's okay. Jamming out is so much fun. You guys be so popular with the ladies. Chicks go out with guys to pretend to be musicians all the time. By the way, Ibuki thinks guys who don't like bands are narcissists, so she doesn't like them. That isn't something the ultimate musician should say either.
Meow.
Yep. Now choose the musical instrument you want to use.
Guitar.
Ah! Ibuki has lives on a guitar, so you can't use that. Looks like I've been roped into her scheme. I guess I really have to choose something. I never played any type of instrument before, so it doesn't really matter. I choose the keyboard. Then maybe the keyboard is very versatile.
Are you serious?
You can play the keyboard? What a surprise! What? No, I've never even touched one before. It's easy to tell if you're faking at playing the keyboard, so that's a no-go. What's next? Do I even have a choice here? I haven't played any type of instrument before, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so then the bass. I love metal, so I'll use the bass then. Nope! Denied! Why? I thought it was fun as long as I didn't pick the guitar.
Aww.
You might stand out too much and steal a Ibuki's spotlight. He's supposed to be the main event, you know. What a selfish reason. I guess it doesn't really matter, but I guess it does matter. The drums, then. Then I guess the drums.
Job.
That's awesome! Alright, it's decided. Drums are great because you can just hit them to the beat, and you don't even need to know how to read music. As long as you can move your arms and legs independently of each other, even a novice can play them real easy. Tell that to fucking Neil Peart, my dude. Like, it ain't that easy at all. The fuck? Every drummer in the world would hate you for saying that.
I see.
Now that we decide on an instrument, let's start with learning how to use a loudspeaker. I thought I was playing the drums. Hold on a second, why would you need a loudspeaker? What are you saying? It's a must-have item for live performances. But I'm on drums! It doesn't mean you just hold it and scream into it. If you don't put your soul into it, the loudspeaker won't respond to you. Yeah! Put your soul into it! Shout! Shout! I was forced to do some weird reading that didn't make any sense to me at all. I didn't really understand Ibuki to begin with, but with this, I don't really understand her even more. I got a hope fragment. So I'm still getting those, even though Usami is now the one in control. I parted ways with Ibuki and went back to my room feeling exhausted. But where do I go to present my hope fragments to Usami? Where exactly is Usami? Does she show up? Oh, okay. This is such any skill I want. Attentive influence. I don't know what these do. Can I at least read the skills? I'll just go with the ones that sound familiar from my last playthrough. Oh, okay. Okay, alright, so I can read it. Attentive influence slightly increases the influence gauge. Effective during the class trial. Cannot be combined with envious influence. Extraordinary focus. Slightly increases the focus gauge. And combined with menacing focus. And increases the time limit for each phase. Effective during the class trial. Since I'm doing this on mean difficulty, I'm definitely going to need that. Increases influence gauge recovery when correct answers are chosen. Effective when making choices of selecting a truth bullet. Slightly steadies your aim. Effective during a non-stop debate. That seems good. Cool and composed. Reduces your aiming speed. Effective during a non-stop debate. And the improved Hangman's Gambit. Downshift. Reduces trigger happy. Decreases delay between firing truth bullets. Effective during a non-stop debate and the rebuttal showdown. Get that. I'm not sure how hard the class trials are gonna be, but I should utilize every skill I can get. Speaking of memorizing a statement. The influence gauge recovers over time during concentration and fever time. The panic talk action, that's something new. That's new. Do I have something? Who should I talk to next? I feel like the Yakuza. Kazuryu, Fuyuhiko Kazuryu. What would they like? I have no idea about them. I have a feeling that she's actually female. Befriend as many peeps as you can, for show, before they get off. Before my favorite one ends up dying. Oh, not you. Maybe Terra. I should give this to him. Yeah, let's go to Terra. Not you. Yeah, when I said that I meant this bitch over here. Not you. Where's Terra hanging out? He dislikes junk food. He likes Mama. Who's Mama? Does that mean he likes me? He likes Mama! You heard it here first, folks. Tara likes Mama. Fuck yeah, we have to go to him now. We have to. Where is he? He's at the hole. He's in. Oh, he's in his room. Okay. Come in. Wow. It's not even hiding it, are you? A bunch of porn mags and a box of tissues. Yeah. I wonder what you've been up to, Teru. The ingredients sold at the supermarket aren't very good. They only stock mass-produced goods here.
Understand?
If they're not fresh off the farm, my urban palate won't be satisfied at all. What should I do? Should I invite Teru to hang out? I'm so happy. So you're going to paint the table with dishes tonight. I spent time with Teru today searching for suitable ingredients at the supermarket. Looks like Teru and I grew a little closer. Let me see. Should I give him the... A thin loaf of bread is stuffed to the brim with butter and crushed cod roe, a perfect fusion of French and Japanese cuisine. Is it though? Fuck! He hated it! Shit, it's junk food! I appreciate your feelings, but... He absolutely hated it! I was wondering, do you specialize in a particular style of cooking? What a ridiculous question. Why would you kill the possibilities of your ingredients by limiting yourself to a specialty? Well, if you say so, I don't know if it's right to say all cooking is creative.
Understand?
Chefs have the right to be called chefs because they create dishes. It'd be simple for a true chef to create something from nothing. I don't really understand, but he sure has amazing confidence. I sort of understand Teru's uncommon passion towards these dishes. Anyway, Hajime, I've been wondering this for a while. Don't you think them dishes resemble that a lot? That? You know, that. It can only mean one thing. Do you mean that? Juicy, succulent meats intertwine. The nutty sound of squishing and splashing ring each time.
I can't stop drooling.
At times it's gentle, at times it's forceful. You gotta rub it, you gotta tease it, you gotta just hammer it in. See? You understand, right? Could it be that the thing he's talking about? It's not wrestling. It's not wrestling. I guess it's unavoidable. At least I know now that your body is pure. Teru's mumbling gibberish to himself. I should just let him be. It'd be too annoying to deal with him. Well, if you ever decide to cook, you should know some simple advice. They say there's a fine line between cooking and screwing. Who the hell has ever said that? A lot of people, actually. Very many people. I don't really want to think about it, but don't tell me that's the reason you started cooking. I see. That sounds plausible. After all, both actions appeal to a human instinct.
Understand?
But to be honest, it's much simpler than that. I was destined to become a chef the day I was born.
Well, guess
After
that's
all,
about it.
my family's restaurant back home is a diner. I mean, a fancy, upscale restaurant. Ah, I see. So you decided to become a chef as you were helping out your family's business. Helping out? It wasn't something that easy. Did you just use an accent? It wasn't something that easy. The rise in my family's restaurants, constant attacks by cheap chain joints, the bullying from a rival store, a grief-stricken mother, and frightened young siblings who were born to different mothers. To stop that crisis, I ventured alone and competed in a cooking deathmatch hosted by the Shogun of Taste. Just kidding. A dirty tale of hardship like that doesn't suit an attractive urbanite like me. So Tero is actually from Hokkaido, it seems. He's from the sticks. You'd rather hear me talk about my splendid and glorious life as a first-rate chef, right? Right? I kind of want to know more about that cook-off. I leveled up. After listening to Tero's stories for a while, I returned to my cottage feeling extremely tired. Playing these games always makes me a little lightheaded. That bell just now. Could it be?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Do you?
Hello, everyone! The fun time you've all been waiting for is about to begin! I wonder what festivities await you! Oops! Don't want to ruin the surprise!
Does someone already die?
It was a little meh at first, but anyway, please gather at Jabberwock Park.
Uh-oh. Did he just tell us to go to the park? It's the middle of the night. What's he up to? I suddenly have a bad feeling about all of this, and goosebumps sprung up all over my body. If we're not allowed to defy Monokuma, then there's no way I can ignore this, right? Which means there's nothing I can do except listen to him. Damn it! What is it now? Oh, let me check my pet. Has she shat yet? Can I give her... anti-energy drink that will make you feel very relaxed after drinking it. So it's not a Red Bull, it's like a red sheep. Red sheep. That's a good name. What's a good name for a sleep medicine? Hi, Peko. Peko, you came too, huh? I have no choice. After all, the E-handbook clearly states that the fire Monokuma is not permitted.
However,
It'd be foolish to resist if he's just going to make things worse. I hope everyone else feels the same way. That worries me a little. At any rate, we must go to the park. Guess I had no choice, huh? Nope. Well, you do have a choice. Do that or die. It's a concert. Everyone was already at Jabberwock Park when I arrived. Once again, you're late. Did you lose your nerve? I like to deny that, but he's not exactly wrong either.
That's fine.
Anyway, it seems everyone is here.
How annoying.
Ugh, what is it this time? So friggin' annoying. Then you shouldn't have come.
I mean...
Well, I mean, I don't know what'll happen to me if I don't come. Since none of us know what'll happen, maybe you should be the first one to test it out. Hey, you may talk like you're tough, wise guy, but you wouldn't be here unless you were scared too.
Huh?
What?
Yeah.
I'm guessing when a big yakuza like you must have been scared of that monster, huh?
You?
What the fuck did you just say?
Wait.
Stop it, you two. Fighting among friends isn't good.
Huh?
What? Did you just say friend?
Dumbass.
I'm not your friend, dumbass. When did I ever become friends with you bastards? Eh? Let me be perfectly clear.
I can do it, you know.
You can do it? Huh?
You.
What did you just say? What? Oh, didn't you hear me? Then I'll repeat myself just once for you. I said I can do it. Do it? What are you saying? Don't tell me. Are you being serious right now? Wait, what? What are they talking about?
I think.
This is taking a turn for the worse. I think we need to calm him down.
Jeez.
Fuyuhiko's starting to say some pretty foolish things. What does he mean? What do they mean by it? We should calm down first. Calm yourself first. He sure is acting like a tough guy. He's probably trying to hide how scared he really is. Especially since his baby face ain't scared at all. Akane, not so loud. It's fine. Just leave him alone for now. It's fine? I thought Bianchi of all people would stop him.
What's going on?
Seriously, what is he thinking? Is that some kind of code word?
That's...
What are you saying, Fuyuhiko? Let's just calm him down for now. How is Soda freaking out?
Hey.
Just do it? Nobody should be saying that right now.
No.
I didn't hear anything. Anything at all. What happens if we defy Monokuma? I really wanted someone to test that out. Even a loser like Kazuichi could have helped us with that.
It appears you cannot escape.
So has begun the unsightly battle against those who serve the darkness. Hey, isn't this kind of bad? The mood's totally set to like, oh no's right now, you know?
No problemo.
I got it. The boogie's gonna help get the party started by singing. Man, even I'm not sure I should say that right now.
Something like this.
We should not have these fights. We are all friends here. I'm Papa Milk. It's Mommy Milker Supreme. It's Mama Milkers. And no, I'm not encouraging this. It's been a while. How have you been? How's your schoolwork coming along? We must calm him down. If it comes to it, I'll be forced to. I would like to avoid a situation like that if possible. What were they talking about? Hey, Fuyuhiko, why don't you calm down for a bit? This has been coming along well. I have all A's now. Good, I'm proud of you.
Bastard!
Don't talk to me like we're friends or something.
Don't misunderstand.
I live in a completely different world than you bastards. Kill or be killed. What is this? Undertale? That's the kind of world I live in.
Jeez.
The current rules make more sense to me than that play nice and get along crap. Did you know that my Twitch PFP is a girl wearing the teddy bear from that game? Oh, fucking Usami? Magical girl Usami, otherwise known as Usami.
What are you saying?
If you don't stop it right now, I'm going to get seriously angry. I don't know. You mean you have the profile picture? You don't even know the game? I haven't played nor seen it. Well, now's your chance. Sit down and shut up. It's story time. Don't treat me like a kid, bitch.
Just stop.
Just stop already. This kind of fighting will not get us anywhere. Just look cool. That is my aesthetic too. It just look cool, so here I am.
Shut the hell up!
There's no way I'm dealing with this kumbaya crap. If any of you guys want to die, step forward. I'll fucking kill you right now.
Starting to get pumped up.
Sounds fun. Give me your best shot. What's gonna happen if you're this easily provoked?
That's enough.
Enough. Huh?
I see.
Fuyuhiko, I understand what you're saying.
Don't worry.
I do not intend to dismiss your feelings. There was a time when I also thought the same way as you. I just searched up anime waifus, and she was there, and I was like, shit, I'll take it. And that's how I ended up here. You know, Supreme, I can jive with you. I can definitely jive with you. I just searched anime waifus, she was there, and I was like, shit, I'll take it.
Don't treat me like a fucking kid.
You treat me like a kid too.
Let me say this.
But what would reckless killing accomplish? If you fail to get away with it, you know you'll be executed. Or perhaps that's what you really want. If so, you'd only be killing yourself to run away from this predicament. That's exactly what a child would do.
You...
What did you say? Oh, fuck. That's where half my waifus come from, that Google search bar. Byakuya just hit the nail on the fucking head, didn't he? Listen, so long as we're here, I will not let any of you die. I will not let any of you become a victim. And that goes for you too, Fuyuhiko. I won't let you die. What the hell? Everything you're saying, it's just empty promises. Holy why, that man got a quad shit. Do you want to see? Do you want to see how he looked in the first game? Do you want to see how he looked in the first game? Hold on. This is Byakuya in the first game. That's as you can see, he put on a couple of pounds. Byakuya went through some shit, yo. You can say that he has been stress eating. If you don't lay off them snacks, next to my TLC, my 1,000-pound life. Gotta cut a hole into the wall to roll them out of the house. I call it cap. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Yeah, that is Byakuya. That is Byakuya in Danganronpa to trigger Happy Havoc. No way, he went from good looking good to the fucking size of the moon. This fat ass. What the fuck do you have against fat people? Fat people, Supreme. The fuck is your problem, fucking racist? Nothing. Of course, yeah. Of course it's nothing, Yeah, sure. I believe you. You're not prejudiced at all. I just refuse to believe he went from that. He did, and it happened. You must accept it. It's true my words would ring hollow if anyone else spoke them.
My name is Byakuya Togami.
And I am destined to bring these promises to fruition. Yowza! He's so cool! Black people can't be racist. Are you actually Black Supreme? And I'm 3.7% black! That doesn't count! That doesn't count at all! I'm like 1.2% Singaporean. That doesn't make me a fucking Malaysian. That doesn't count. The fuck is a Singapore? Learn some geography, Supreme. Well, yeah, I am single and poor, but that's not what I'm saying. Singapore. Fucking Asian country. South Asian. Like next to Thailand. Fucking hell. Stay in school, Supreme. Are you sure you have all A's? You aren't making any sense. I'm making perfect sense. I agree. I don't care what you say. I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like. Do what you will. However, remember what I said earlier.
In the name of my family.
I will not let any of you become a victim. That is the duty I have appointed to myself. It seems like Byakuya resolved it. For now. I think Mia tripping. I'm not tripping! But even if he's the ultimate Yakuza, there's no way Fuyuhiko really meant what he said earlier, right? Why are you rolling your student tie now, Monokuma? Huh?
This is troubling.
It looked like you guys were arguing, so I wasn't sure when to actually show up. Why Quad-chin gotta look like every PE teacher ever? I don't know, my PE teachers were actually pretty fit. He a classy bear. He is not. He usually has his gross belly button showing everywhere. It looks like I showed up at an awkward time.
Hey.
Why are you dressed like that?
Hey,
Oh, I didn't mention it in my recent broadcast. It's my costume for the fun time. She hot. Who, the ultimate gamer? Oh, don't tell me you're going to.
Correct.
That's right. Since we're on a tropical island, I'm here to do my two-man comedy routine. They both hot. There are a lot of hot characters in this game, that's for sure. Why does it matter that we're on a tropical island?
however...
But can you do a two-man comedy routine all by yourself?
Of course.
Of course not. That's why I brought my partner. Mia, jot me all the hot characters' names. Their names are all in the sidebar to the left. I'm gonna need to do a little research. Do research in your own time. Oh no! Monami! Why are you so cute? I'm not gonna have a throw for the time. I will pass some girl, Teddy. What do you mean? This is your profile picture, isn't it? She ain't it, Chief.
Meaningless.
That figures.
Thank you for waiting.
Now then, without further ado, I'm pleased to present Monokuma's side-splitting live two-man comedy show. Hell no, that fucking ragdoll ate my PFP. What is your PFP? Huh? I didn't hear anything about this. Are you telling me I have to improvise? I'm speechless. You usually are. Gundam Tanaka.
Ooh, I'm Monokuma.
Oh my god.
I'm Monami.
And together we are the Monokumas. Now, I know it's sudden, but I guess I should show you guys my amazing mind-reading abilities.
Oh no.
You can read minds?
as practice, I'll guess your favorite food. Your favorite
I'd be
food
damned. My
is-
PFP look like something my sisters use. They were having a tea party. Got me fucked up.
You can do it. It's obvious what rabbits like.
Cat
That's right.
dabbers.
That's not a food.
Dead body.
Now then, Monamy's up next. Come on, do a short skit or something.
What? That sucked, Monokuma.
What? There's no way I can do that.
No worries, it's all good. I know a technique to summon the god of comedy.
The god of comedy.
So, which do you think is better? Taking blood while you're still alive, or after you're already dead?
Well, you're still
Why
alive.
would you ask such a cruel question?
If I'm gonna summon the comedy, then I need a lot of blood.
That's actually funny. That's actually a good one.
So, a god of comedy wants blood.
Pretty please.
No matter how charmingly you ask, there's no way I'll let you take my blood.
You're always so quick to make a scary face, Monamy. You guys better be careful, too. You know, since Monamy's actually a bad guy. She's as bad as the first villain the hero fights in a teen manga.
I totally understand that.
They're always the underdog.
Believe me, it's a fact that Monamy's a villain. I'll let you all in on a little secret of hers.
The first villain usually ends up becoming the protagonist's friend, though.
Monamy went out of her way to erase your memories.
Ah.
Say what? Wait, huh?
You guys don't even remember how you got to this island, am I right? Well, that's because Monamy stole your memories.
Oh, fuck.
What are you saying all of a sudden?
But wait, there's more. She didn't just steal your boring memories, like how you guys got to this island. She completely took away your memories of the years you spent at Hope's Peak Academy. What a shocker!
What? So we're just saying that from the get-go. Holy shit.
I feel great now that I've shared that with you. Seriously, memory loss plots are so old hat nowadays.
That was the entirety of the first Danganronpa,
Only
though.
a total hack would wait until the end of the story to reveal a cliched twist like that.
That's exactly what you did last time!
Please stop.
You meta bastard!
Wasn't that a huge surprise? In truth, you guys aren't freshman students at all.
Holy shit.
You guys just thought you were because you've lost all of your school memories. Quick, someone get a plagiarist because I feel like I've heard this story before.
Seriously, this is bad in so many ways.
I'm through dealing with you.
His backhand is far too powerful.
Monokuma just bitch slapped Usami. Huh?
That's...
What did he mean?
Hey, hey!
How was it? Was it funny? Or was the comedy too highbrow for you?
Come on.
Hey, what were you saying just now?
Huh?
What was I saying just now? Oh, you mean when I said that your school memories were completely stolen? Completely stolen? Our school memories? Completely? What is he saying? There's no way. Cause I just entered Hope's Peak Academy and I was brought to this island right away. Go to the Discord, see my profile picture. Okay.
It's true.
That's because that's how you remember it. Oh, thanks to Monami stealing your school memories. What are you saying? That's impossible.
Who knows?
Man, how many years has it been since you guys entered Host Peak Academy? Thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow, Pumpkins Patch. Welcome in. I appreciate it. I haven't seen you around before. I wonder what happened to your friends and family. They're probably worried sick about you. Maybe?
Impossible!
All school memories were stolen? That's ridiculous! Thank you for following me as Pumpkin Patch. Somehow, when you say a Supreme, it sounds like the lewdest thing ever. Please never say that again.
You can't!
Don't listen to what he says. Limit breached? How? Thank you for following me as Pumpkin Patch. What is my Pumpkin Patch?
I won't believe.
I refuse to believe such a thing. Yep, everything's okay. I don't believe. You're lying, right? Stealing our memories. That's a lie, right? You're just trying to make fools out of us, right?
Wrong.
No! It's not a lie! If it was a lie, then how do you explain this? It says Mia, not Mia's. Still, Supreme! I know you. The moment you arrived at Host Peak Academy, you all experienced a strange dizziness. What? How do you know that?
Actually,
Why, that was the cutoff point. Make it lewd. Your memories beyond that point have been completely removed. What the hell? I could feel myself getting lightheaded. I couldn't think. I couldn't speak. I couldn't breathe. I could only breathe in heavy gasping breaths. So a long time has passed since then?
Impossible!
There's no way!
like...
On the contrary, why is it impossible?
That's...
Whether or not it's possible. Oh, sorry. Whether or not it's possible, there's no way we can believe it.
No.
You just don't want to believe it, right? But don't worry, I'm a generous guy. I can give you back your memories.
Hey,
However, there's a catch.
Could it be?
Don't tell me the catch is... Figured it out yet?
that's right.
That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point.
Hey,
You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right?
hey, man.
Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts, and a murder for your memories. This is actually compelling.
Pissed me off.
Hey, stop running your mouth.
What?
My, why are you so angry? I'm just providing you all a motive from the bottom of my big, generous heart. Otherwise, you cowards wouldn't get killing done. Well, that's not your fault. Humans are natural-born cowards. They even cry after their mom squeezes them out.
Special bleeding service.
That's why I'm giving you a motive. What the fuck is that? Thanks for following me, Cherry, Peach, Fox, Kissing, Cherry, Peach. What the fuck are those last three things? I don't know what those are. What the fuck is that supposed to be? Think of it as an excuse to commit your future crimes. Last three were meant to shape a dick. Good job. Do you really think your delusional rambling would convince us to commit murder?
What are you saying?
I don't even believe that memory loss crap in the first place. But more than that, what you guys really don't believe is each other, right?
What's going on?
What do you mean?
Hey,
Dick, peach, cherry. I mean, eggplant, peach, cherry. Eggplant is just inherently a dick. None of you realize that a traitor is hiding among you, right? Oh my god, no! Huh? Hey, why are there 16 of you? If a total of 15 students from Hope's Academy were arranged to come to this island...
I got it!
That's right! That's probably a traitor I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding.
You...
What are you saying? All this shit about traitors doesn't make any sense. It's obvious nonsense.
Lame!
For real, you guys. How can you be so sure? You guys don't even know anything about each other. You don't know each other's true natures. That's why, if one of you is planning to kill someone, it's impossible for any of you to know. With those words, everyone fell silent. I wanted someone to argue with him, anybody, but nobody said a word. They just stood there. Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. Mia, your voice to tell you that can end races. Since he half black and half white is very annoying. Well, that's the same voice. That's the same voice I've been using for the entirety of this game. So welcome. Welcome to my Monokuma voice. That's the voice I have for him inside my head. Come on, make a preemptive strike. It's first come, first serve, and winner takes all. Your voice in general is annoying. But then why have you been here all this time? You must be a sadist then. If you want to survive, you gotta find that person before they find you. Because I'm a fan of me and my annoying voice. Good job. Nah, just kidding. I love bullying you. I know, Supreme, I know. It's your national pastime. You got no fans. I'm not sure if that's true. Even after Monokuma's boisterous laughter faded away, we all just stood there. Every one of us. This situation, this circumstance, this phenomenon, this disaster, this nightmare, this hell. This despair. It consumed every one of us. Is it true? Is there really a traitor among us?
You've got it wrong.
It's not me, by the way. I know I may look suspicious, but it's not me. That's exactly what the traitor would say. Who is it? Hurry up and show yourself! You're only making things worse for you by staying silent. There's some baddies in the group. There's at least one.
That's enough.
Just stop. There's no way there's a traitor. There's no way. It's pointless to even discuss something so foolish.
I won't believe.
That's right. I don't believe it. Because there's no way I can believe it. There's no reason in the first place to believe it.
Hey.
Monami, you would know. I say Fatman is the traitor. I don't know. I don't think Byakuya is the traitor. If anything, I think Byakuya somehow inserted himself into this game, into this situation to protect the rest of the students. Pinkton is wearing a diaper because Monokuma forced her to. She was actually wearing a magical girl outfit before this. Is what Monokuma said true about our memory loss and about the traitor? I mean, everyone needs to look to the future. That's why you shouldn't look back to the past. Oh, diaper is better. You haven't even seen the magical girl outfit. Keep your eyes fixed upon the future. Let's do our very best.
Huh?
Ah, she ran away. How ridiculous. If I saw her in a magical girl outfit, it may ruin it for me forever.
Dumbass.
She had his magical girl stick and everything. I can't deal with this bullshit, dumbass. Shit, did you see her chest? What chest? She doesn't really have one. As he said, it's a work of fiction. It's entirely different from the reality I know. I'm gonna need her name for sure. Stolen memories? All the school memories? Everything? A traitor hiding among us? But what really struck me was when Monokuma said, "You guys don't know anything about each other."
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Hey,
Hey, what should we do? It's better if we call it a night here. We should get some sleep and try to keep our minds calm. Ah! She has a cute cat hug!
oh,
I guess you're right.
This is your leader's order.
Just so you all know, do not think about unnecessary things. This is your leader's order. She got Neko hood too. I'm gonna need her name too. Everyone's name is to the left. So cute. Yes, it is. Tomorrow morning. Let's meet at the restaurant after Monokuma's morning announcement. How troubling. I think the saying goes, I'm frightened, so stiff.
huh?
I feel pretty stiff right now too. That's not how the saying goes. But it's not her fault. She's a foreigner after all. For educational purposes. Yeah, for sure. Do your afternoon routine. To be honest, I don't really remember what happened after that. But later, I realized something. I was sitting on my bed inside the cottage with my head drooping down to my chest. As I sat there alone, a strange thought suddenly crossed my mind. Traitor. Could it be? Someone who isn't like the others? Do you think there is any Danganronpa anime? I think there is a Danganronpa anime. I haven't watched it though. Asking for a friend. Like someone who doesn't even remember what their talent is? What the hell? I don't understand at all. I put these stupid thoughts out of my mind and collapsed onto my bed. Immediately, I closed my eyes. Closing my eyes was the only thing I could do to escape from this otherworldly reality.
What?
They say impossible is a word that's only found in a fool's dictionary. Obviously, it's impossible to use a word that's not in your dictionary. If someone can actually make the impossible possible,
It's all over if you say that.
you can't truly call that person someone who doesn't have the impossible. Good one. Good one, Monokuma. I appreciate these little... If someone wants to fuck their dog, does that make them a furry asking for a friend? No, it makes them a zoophile, which is a completely different thing from furries.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
I got you.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical
I'm gonna
day.
tell the friend. Yes, go tell your friend that. Don't fuck your dog, please.
Now then,
Dogs cannot
let's
consent.
show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
I slowly and awkwardly sat up in my bed. Doggy, you're safe for now. Oh my god. It was still an improvement compared to last night. We all said we'd meet at the restaurant. Are there more dolls hidden here somewhere? Will they ever become mod? It's possible. Not everyone is as strong as Byakuya. I've never thought about having to overcome anything before. It's not like I just run away from my problems, but it's more like I was just living my life without even thinking about them at all. Even so, I was still able to live. But this is different. Everything I say is for comedic purposes. I was being too negative. No, I understand. I'm the same as well. But now that we've talked, I feel assured once again. Being alone is what gets us anywhere. That's why I think we should all help each other out. Also, I think we need to get stronger. An ideal like this is what'll make us cling to hope. Yeah, you're probably right.
Bye now.
Well, I'll be heading to the restaurant now. I'm looking for more Monokuma dolls. For a game and walk into a bar, there's only one stool left. Where do they sit? Hotel's old building.
You can't!
No. This old building is in the middle of a renovation project, so you cannot go inside. It's dangerous, you know. They flip the stool over. Anyway, showing up out of nowhere is even more dangerous. I wonder what this is about.
Hey.
Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning.
Aw.
Jeez, what's with the sullen face? He was told go big or go home. Anyway, well, I guess I'm not one to talk. I couldn't really sleep last night. I had a lot on my mind. I don't know if I'll ever get the answers I'm looking for.
Aw.
Man, just for kicks, I should prepare some yummy desserts and tea and invite some people to come chat with me. Just so you know, it's gonna be a girls-only gathering. Don't expect the boys to be invited. Sounds like an excuse for some girl talk. What do girls even talk about? I guess guys would never know. How could you have never had tea, Supreme?
Yeah.
I'll go on ahead. You better hurry up and go to the restaurant.
Jeez!
I'm so sleepy. Mr. Hamhands is so selfish. It's totally fine to spend the morning sleeping in. I don't know, just never have. But tea is so prolific though. Wow, never had tea. That's amazing. But if we need to eat breakfast anyway, what's wrong with eating it together?
Aww.
Well, I like to spend my breakfast eating sweets in my room. That's already fine. Eating sweets for breakfast is bad for your health. You're consuming too many sugars and fats. Calm down, Corvus.
Hey!
Who made you my doctor? Don't speak to me without my permission.
I'm sorry.
Jesus. Jeez, listen to those ugly bitches crying in the morning makes me so sick. Hyoko, you definitely have the ultimate bad attitude.
Hello?
Good morning. Yeah, good morning. Don't look very good. There's so many varieties of tea though. You got green tea, you got black tea, you got white tea, and then within those different kinds, you have like lemon and ginger, you have like Earl Grey, English breakfast, Irish breakfast. Eating fattening stuff in the morning isn't too bad as you burn more calories. Yeah, and It's not the fat. It's not the fat that bothers. That's the problem. It's the sugar. It actually is the sugar that gets to you. What is it? I just said good morning. Why is she so shocked? My first time greeting someone, and I was actually greeted back. I'm so happy. Could you do it one more time?
Hello.
Good morning. Good morning. You need to add more rewards, Mia. Well, what do people want? Like, I asked you guys before what you wanted, and no one had any good ideas, so I just put in what I wanted. So that's on you. That is totally on you. What kind of life has she had? Makan, you need to get out more, my darling. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. I can only do so much on my own. Put it in the ideas and feedback section of the Discord. What's up, Ibuki? Oh, I was trying to talk to Ibuki, but I looked at the disc instead. Should I find people who live here? Is this island really uninhabited? Is there a Monokuma doll in here? I don't see one. No Monokuma dolls.
Meow.
Woof for 100 points, Meow for 200 points. 12 picks for 10k, face reveal for 1k. After 100k VIP. 50k shut up Mia for 5k. In the last 5 minutes. You know, that's actually not a bad idea. I can do animal noises. I can definitely do animal noises. Looking forward to them toe picks. I will not be doing toe picks, no. No, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. Toe picks and face reveal. Yada. No. Yeah. Chigao. But meowing, barking, and shut up, Mia. I think a lot of people would enjoy shut up, Mia.
Yes.
I thought of a greeting for when we all eat breakfast together. It's a revolutionary new phrase that combines good morning and nom 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 at the same time. This is definitely the new hip thing to say. In fact, I'll make sure it's a new hip thing to say. Okay, fine. Face reveal for 1k, then after I buy it, make it 100k. Drink water for 100 points. No face reveal! No! The whole point of being a VTuber is so you don't reveal your face.
Meow.
Good nom nom nomming. So, I'm gonna go tell everyone. Why no face? Because I'm a VTuber, that's why. Even if she makes it popular, it'll still be limited to this island. No one will ever get 100k. What do you mean? Someone is going to get 100k eventually. Just do it. No! Good morning, Chiaki.
Hey.
Good morning. What was that pause for?
Well?
I'm in the middle of doing combo strings. I couldn't really reply. Doing what? I guess it's almost time. I'll go to the restaurant then. If someone gets 100k, scan them like you do in Roblox. I can't lie to people! I can't make a channel reward and then not follow through on it. So no, I'm not gonna lie to my people. That's honto ni yabai. Hell nah, M Don Dante did. he had end the stream for 1 mil. Now that one I'll do. End the stream for 1,000 channel points. Fuck yeah. And when someone got it, he said no. Oh yeah, I'll definitely do that. I would definitely end stream for a million channel points. I would just cut things off right there. That's an idea. I'll actually do that. I want face reveal or toe pics not to end the stream. Too bad you put the idea in my head. I'm not sending toe pics or face reveal, but I will definitely end the stream. Several people are already at the restaurant. He's such a bitch. Pause the stream for 5 minutes for 5,000. How is that any fun? I will find you and kill you. Just try me, bitch. Try it, see what happens. My state has stand your ground laws. If you come at me, I will fucking murder you. I have knives on my person. Pause the stream, that doesn't sound like a good idea. I will kill you like you killed that stripper who said she can lick me. That stripper was just a hologram though. That stripper wasn't real. She's just a hologram. Pause the stream for 5 minutes. Pause the stream for 5 minutes would just make it longer though. How is that a good thing? It would just be nothing happening for 5 minutes. I'll pull up my 2 minutes. Still not a good idea. Would you really redeem that, Corvus? Is that something that you would want? Me doing absolutely nothing for 2 minutes? But nobody was talking, not a single word. Why? Why would you want that? Why would anyone want that? While they sat there, the people who were late began to arrive as well.
I've made you wait.
Is everyone here? A pause for people to use the bathroom? I mean, I guess? Seems kinda selfish though to make everyone else wait for one person to use the bathroom. Because maybe not everyone has to use the bathroom. Take me to the bathroom with you. Yes, I will help you wipe. Do you need me to wipe?
Huh?
Huh? It seems Fuyuhiko is not here yet. Maybe he already got killed. Yeah? Dead bodies already?
No.
Don't go killing people off. I saw him outside earlier. Others could take the time as well. Yeah, but then not everyone has to though. I'd rather not make everyone else wait just for one other person. Why does he have to act like a lone wolf at a time like this?
Maybe.
I can see people abusing it. Is he thinking of a plan to kill someone by himself?
You must not.
Kazuichi, you should not doubt your friend.
Hey, hey, hey!
Well, he's a Yakuza, isn't he? Do you understand what that means? He's part of the Japanese mafia. I presume he's the kind of person who would not come even if we summon him.
That's fine.
I guess it can't be helped. We should just talk among ourselves. Someone can fill him in later. There's a streamer who had moaned for 150 points. I redeemed it like 1,000 times. Fun times. That's why you have limits. That is why you have redemption limits.
Rejoice.
I've decided to throw a party tonight. Huh? A party?
That's right.
A huge party that will last from sundown to sunrise.
What the?
Party till the sun comes up?
This is your leader's order.
Just so we're clear, I will not allow any absences. Your attendance at this party is absolutely mandatory. That's what I say to lemons. Too bad, cause I have them.
Huh?
Hey, now's not the time to talk about stuff like partying. On the contrary, there is no better time than this. But still, we really shouldn't be partying.
Wait.
Hold on. I agree with Byakuya. It doesn't do any good to stay bummed out like this.
Hey.
In fact, because of the situation we're in, it's probably best if we all strengthen our friendships with one another. If Fatboy tries to stop anyone, push his ass down a hill, and take his life alert. He's fallen and he can't get up. But this is what you thought too, right? That's why you want to throw a party. It doesn't matter why I'm doing it. Anyway, it's of vital importance that we all stay in one place tonight.
You fiend.
You say that with such significance.
It's all clear now.
It's decided. We're having ourselves a party.
But
Even so, I'm not sure it needs to last all night. I don't know how to fix this, Supreme! I keep telling you this! God damn it! Don't scream at me! Stop bringing it up! I don't know how to fix it! I've tried several times! I don't know how to fix it! God damn it! That came out of nowhere. I'm sorry, I'm just frustrated. Watch a video like normal streamers, Mia. God damn it, fine. Oh my god, I'm lightheaded right now.
Stop talking.
If I thought that, I would have made that clear from the beginning.
I'm sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. I'm so sorry for trying to meddle with your plan.
I see.
It's important to be flexible in situations like this. Perhaps a diversion from all of this is just what we need.
Yahoo!
I swear, when am I gonna get a refund for my defective furry? The warranty has run out. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Jacob. Glad you could make it back. The warranty has run out. In that case, I'll put my amazing cooking skills on display for you guys. Where is the party going to be held? Will this restaurant be okay? I'm a Milkus as being a bitch. I'm not being a bitch! No, this won't do. We need a location that's impervious to interference from outsiders. A place here Monokuma cannot enter. What we need is an enclosed space. An enclosed space? If the lobby won't do. If the restaurant won't do, then neither will the lobby. That's not nearly enclosed enough. I said a simple thing, and Mia screamed at me. It wasn't a simple thing, Jacob. It was the same thing he keeps bringing up every time. That's why I screamed. Over the cottages, with so many people, it would all be pressed up against each other. I don't think any place here is impervious to Monokuma. I will have Mia's IP by tomorrow, and then say your last goodbyes to your family. Good luck, my family is nowhere near me. Good luck finding them, bitch.
I can't stop drooling.
Pressing up against ladies, without sneaking aboard the women-only train and drag. I feel so lucky.
There's something wrong with you.
I can't believe how comfortable you are with saying your perverted thoughts out loud. I may be a pervert, but I'm the kind of pervert that everybody likes. That's debatable. Your confidence is seriously impressive. What do you mean by luck? I'm killing you, not them. It's bad for you. You can't say goodbye. Oh no! I got a defective and a stupid furry. I'm not stupid. I'm an idiot, but I'm not stupid.
Hey,
Then how about that old looking building near this hotel?
Huh?
That run-down place?
you're right.
Yeah, but if we do our best to clean it, I think it'll be perfect. It is the same shit, Mia. They're not! Plus, it's basically the only place that meets our needs for an enclosed space, right? Did Monokuma give the motive yet? Yeah, about returning, about giving back memories if they get away with the killing. Yes, he did.
However,
Indeed. However, Monomi has forbidden us from entering that old place. As I recall, it's in the middle of being renovated. I have heard your conversation. Heard it all with my very own ears. Don't raise your voice. Don't raise your voice at me, I will pull out the chancla. Is that slipper in Spanish? Gonna whack me with the slipper like a Spanish mother? Ahem, I have good ears, cause I'm a rabbit.
I see.
Oh, so you use your ears. Or do I need the belt? You can't spank me, I'm 140 years old. Or the hanger. Try it, I'm your elder. Huh? Then what is the reason for those surveillance cameras? Are they for Monokuma's eyes only?
hello.
Ah, she looks so disappointed. I don't give a fuck, old Joe. I will spank you, Mia. You cannot spank me. I cannot be spanked. I'm the spanker, not the spanky.
That's
The fuck I look like? I don't know, like a cunt. Oh, I'm gonna get banned one day. Well, it is of no concern. We can settle that issue another time. Regarding the old building, you came to tell us something about it, right? So yeah, I'm gonna post something in the Discord. I want you to watch that video and see what's in the video. Is it instructions for fixing the stream element spot? Yes, if it strengthens everyone's bonds with each other, then I would not hesitate to cooperate.
I shall allow it.
So in that case, I will allow you to enter the old building. I'll cooperate so that we can all party together. Together? That's not gonna happen because you're so disgusting.
Understand?
Do you understand a favor and do yourself a favor and stay away from mirrors? You'll be grossed out by what you see. Your kind words made me want to cry. Those were not kind words. So we're all good with the old building?
And
Then what about the preparations? If it's in the middle of a renovation, don't we need to clean it first?
wow.
I've never done the dirty work known as cleaning before. I am excited to finally experience it.
Hey!
No way! There's no way we can dirty our dear princess's hands.
Aww.
Yeah, I don't want to do it either. What? Nobody's gonna do it?
Hey,
In that case, why don't we decide by a random drawing? Random drawing?
actually,
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen?
see?
Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
Judgment!
Well then, let us entrust our destinies to the whims of this drawing.
All right.
Well, no hard feelings. I posted the first video. Thank you. One by one, everyone took turns pulling the chopsticks Nagito held in his hand. And when it was all said and done,
What?
huh? I'm left with the red mark? Haha, for someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
Oh.
I guess it can't be helped.
Alright.
Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it. I thought so. You seem like you make a good stay-at-home dad. I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay.
Thank you, Supreme. I appreciate it. I'll handle the cooking. Alright, first I need to prepare my ingredients. Then I'll start cooking at the old building.
There's no mistaking it.
I, Teruteru Hanamura, will go all out. I'll prepare the world's tastiest dishes for you all. Then, I just need to pass on the party details to Fuyuhiko. Let's go about our business then. After Monokuma's nightly announcement, we'll meet at the old building. Remember, I will, Supreme, thank you, don't worry. Remember, these somewhat pointless scenes, they are very important to the later mystery. They will become very important to the class trial. Keep them in mind. Keep them in mind. Pay attention to everything. After everyone left, I decided to go back to the college. Fuck that. Well, don't blame me if you missed something. I ain't gonna remember. There's still some time before the party. There's no way I can spend it staring into space in my room. Your pet? Oh yeah, the pet! Well, since I have some free time, it'll be better if I went and talked to everyone. Free time! Let's check out the pet, X. Probably has some shit to clean up. Despair meter, hope meter. Cool. What was that? What the fuck is she doing? I'm pressing A. That time I didn't press it. Alrighty then, I'll clean up the shit. See, me and Yabara says there's a lot of games, but also watch movies and anime. And yet you have not watched a single movie or anime yet. Actually, I have. You just weren't there. When will we watch a movie or anime? I don't know. I'm not sure when that'll happen. But it happened once a while ago. I call Cap. I'm always here. Not always. You weren't here always. You showed up late in the game, Supreme. Before that, I did watch a movie. Have you watched Boku no Pico? God damn, fuck that thing. Don't, please, no, Boku no Pico. Let's watch that on stream. How about no? Let's not do that. Let us not watch Boku no Pico. Who do I want to? Can I go in yet?
There.
Oh, Hajime.
Sorry.
You came all this way and I have to ask you to leave. It's really
Bye
cleaning
now.
right now. Definitely finished before the party, so I'll see you tonight. So I can't go in yet. Let's watch redo of Hilo on stream. I'm pretty wary about watching copyrighted material on stream. I'm pretty sure that'll get me banned. I am fairly certain that will get me in trouble. Yes, they will. Where are the Monokuma dolls? Is that one back there? No. No dolls. Cool. Say you're a girl. Say you're a girl. Twitch that for simps. I don't think I would get away with that. Also, I'd rather not misrepresent myself because I am not transsexual. I just want a more feminine body. And I want to be cute and wear dresses. But I am not trans. I don't think I can afford anything. I'm a girl on Wednesday. That's when all the all-girls sleepover is. That is very gross. I only have 2 coins. Sunflower seeds. Purchase that. I don't have friends. Jesus Christ. Should probably get going. I have a few, but nowhere near me, sadly. Me too. I don't have friends that I see regularly. Mia, will you be my friend? Of course, Supreme. Of course I'll be your friend. Why am I in front of the shadow of the palm tree? Why? What is this? We're friends, right? Yes, we are. Oh, I should check the ranch for mono coins. Searching for ingredients on Teru Teru. Besides the fact that it used to be a chicken, looks like a regular cow. 140 followers on Twitch. I don't have that. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see, but who do I actually want to? I just checked. Yeah, I got 1 follower today. He had 139, but I followed making 140. I don't know what number you're looking at. Let's see, who do I want to hang out with? Where is... Okay. He's in his room right now. Okay. I'll go hang out with Gundam. Oh, Twitter. Okay. I have 140 followers on Twitter? Okay. I don't know why. I don't post anything ever. Who's there? Oh my god. He has a fucking terrarium set up for his devas of destruction, and you can see them running through. You see that? They run through occasionally. There he goes! Oh my god, Gundam!
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It's been ages since I've attended a banquet. The last time I was at such a party was shortly before I departed the netherworld. What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like Gundam? So I piqued your curiosity. I shall tell you a little story as a perfect way to kill time. I was forced to hear a Gundam story about a parallel universe that I swear he already told me before. Looks like Gundam and I grew a little closer today. Definitely. Sunflower seeds! The Davis of Destruction will love that. Great work, my servant! It is said 5 valuable assets exist in this world. You have my gratitude for discovering one of them. Thank you!
You fiend.
Whoa there. It's better if you don't get any closer than that. An automatic barrier is generated independently of my will. It's not like I'm getting close or even planning to get close.
Let me ask.
Which reminds me, there's something I haven't asked you yet. It doesn't matter that your temporary name is Hajime Hinata. Tell me your true name, fiend. What the heck is this true name thing? So you're not foolish enough to tell me so easily. Then tell me your hidden name. I don't have anything like that.
What?
Then what is your special ability? There's no way I have one of those either.
How?
Get the gamer girl. So you really are just a mere human. I suppose it can't be helped. Then let me talk to you about something that even a mere human can understand.
What happened?
Ask me anything. Oh, so I have to ask?
Fiend.
However, it's free for you to ask, but make sure you try not to understand.
If you flinch, you will die.
After knowing my true terror, it will be quite a sight to see how long your sanity will last. Whose man's is this? Does he want to talk or not? Which is it? Talking to him is starting to get annoying, but he's totally ready and waiting for me. I just have to ask something. What do you do with your free time usually?
Good instincts.
So you're interested in my lifestyle. Fine then, I shall reveal a portion of that to you.
Fine.
Trading, human hunting, craft spell components, etc. Despite my looks, I'm quite the busybody. However, managing my website takes up the bulk of my time. That's the most mundane thing he's said so far. Huh?
I shall engulf this world.
Obviously, sorcerers around the world are waiting to see my research results. Of course, my website has been magically enchanted, so only the chosen ones can view it. A mere human like you will only be able to access the dummy site called Exciting Breeding Journal. I'd rather check out the Ultimate Breeder's Exciting Breeding Journal anyway.
Fine.
Then, I will make sure to show you. Well, if we ever get out of here, that is.
What do you get?
Well, are there any other questions? What's your favorite food?
Fine.
You certainly hit the mark. I'm fond of the orange melon which bears the face of the devil. Orange melon that bears the face of the devil? Are you talking about a pumpkin? There is no other food as high in nutrients, nor as versatile to a variety of cooking methods. More importantly, it seems as the most effective food source for my 4 dark Davis of destruction. However, you must carefully wash them, dry them in sunlight, peel off the thin skin, and lightly fry them. I see, that sounds pretty difficult.
Silence.
Is there anything in this world that isn't difficult? Pleasure and pain are irrelevant as long as you have a purpose, and take action for that sake. You're right. That's exactly right. Gundam is hard to understand sometimes, but I do understand the intent behind his words. Somehow, even though it's only a little, I feel like I'm starting to get to know Gundam better. And I leveled up. After showering Gundam with questions until he was satisfied. He finally let me go. Get the gamer girl. But I don't think I have anything that would interest her. Maybe some gamer fuel. Let's see. Where is she? Chiaki. Likes games. Dislikes the alarm clocks. Maybe I could give her some junk food. Some chocolate jerky? Where is she hanging out right now? Oh, she is here. She's in her room, of course. Okay. Chiaki. There we go. Who is it? Holy shit. This is a gamer's room. Where the fuck did she get an arcade cabinet? She has... It looks like a SNES. I have no idea what this is. That's a laptop. Is this a PS1? Yeah, that's definitely a SNES. What is this controller here? That's a... What the fuck even? Is there a mono bear in here? Is this a new game that just came out? I'm pretty sure I'm going to regret playing this. That makes this so much fun. Is this? I'm not sure. All I know is that that's a SNES. That might be a Sega Saturn. But Sega Saturns use CDs, they not cartridges. Party all night. Huh. I fall asleep right away, so it might be impossible for me to stay awake. What should I do? Should I hang out with Chiaki?
Yep.
I should rest up before then. Want to take a nap with me at the beach? I took a nap at the beach with Chiaki. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer by sleeping together. Don't read too much into it. Definitely. Anti-energy drink? Chocolate chip jerky.
Well?
I can have this? Thank you. I don't think you can raise the flag with this item. She's staring up into space again, as usual.
Sorry.
Sorry, I was getting a little sleep. You just took a nap! While you were standing? Impressive. Have you not been sleeping well? When I'm gaming, I tend to forget about sleeping. Sometimes I even forget to breathe. That's not good! Plus, I keep having nightmares. I have a bad dream the other day, so I've been a little scared. Can I ask what kind of dream you had? Well, it was a dream about Trio the Punch. Huh? The statue at Jabberwock Island managed to change into a bald old man with a thin mustache. It's probably because that game also takes place on a tropical island. The more I think about it, the more the situation feels like that bizarre action game. We might eventually end up turning into sheep. Trio the Punch is a game, right? What kind of game is it? More importantly, you must really enjoy games, huh, Chiaki?
But still,
Either way, that's all the more reason why killing shouldn't be allowed. It's not a game if you're not having fun. It doesn't mean anything if you're just focused on winning or losing. Fuck yeah, Chiaki! You're right. That doesn't mean games always have to have happy endings, but you should get something out of beating them. There might be weird games here and there. A bald old man with a thin mustache. Sounds like Mia. I look nothing like that. I look absolutely nothing like that. I do not look like Snidely Whiplash, the fuck? There might be weird games here and there, but there are ways of enjoying those too. That's why bizarre games are fun. You can beat them as long as you do your very best. Prove it. Nice try! Nice try, Corvus. Haha, as expected of the Ultimate Gamer, I would probably just give up on a game like that. But to tell you the truth, there's one type of games I'm not really good at. Let's see, what is it? I won't tell you. I see. Does she have a reason for not telling me? Well, just by talking to Chiaki, I feel like I was able to understand her a little better. So I guess that's good enough for now. Alright then, Baldy, son of a bitch. I parted ways with Chiaki and went back to my room. About time for the party, ain't it?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p. Please return to your
Yes,
rooms
sounded
now then.
legit. Ned Fleet Dreams. Okay, shut the fuck up, Monokuma. Good night, as he says. Good night, he says. Whatever, I have a party to attend. Alright, time to go to the old building by the hotel.
oh my!
Oh, are you also here for the party? Why else would I be here? Anyway, what are you doing at a place like this? I'm doing a little exercise so I can enjoy all the yummy food we're gonna eat. I'm excited to eat Tera's cooking. Yeah, especially since he's the ultimate cook. Oh, what are you guys doing over there? It's about time for the party. I'm really excited. I'll do my best to not be in the way, so it's fine if I stay here, right? Are you really worried about something like that? Yes! Live a little, please, Mikan. I thought Fuyuhiko would know about the party, but he didn't look too pleased about it. That's too bad. He used to get with the program. Pardon me. So this is the old building. Compared to the hotel, it definitely looks worse for the wear. You know what? I'm gonna order. Shosho, give me a second. I feel like ordering some food right now. Ordering food in the middle of a stream? What is this? A typical Mia stream? I know exactly what I want too. It's bathroom. It's definitely bathroom break time. So if you like, go relieve thine bladder. Make it happen as I order a thing. How's that unavailable? Oh well. Better not forget my honey mustard. Upsize it. I'll be back in a moment, you guys. Don't worry. Okay, we're back. And I'm back! Cannot do AC/DC. Anyway. So this is the old building. Compared to the hotel, it definitely looks worse for wear. You're here. Now then, stand up straight and raise your arms. Why do I have to do that? Because I need to do a body check. Body check? Since I'm the one hosting the party, it's necessary for me to take all possible security measures.
Listen,
I already promised I would not allow even one person to become a victim. I get it. So I reluctantly raised my arms and stood up straight. Byakuya went ahead and thoroughly searched me, starting with my legs and working his way up.
I see.
It appears you haven't brought anything dangerous. Of course I haven't!
It's fine.
Very well. I shall allow you to enter. It was at that moment that I noticed a strange item near where Byakuya was standing. Metal cases?
What?
Duralumin, actually. I found them at the supermarket. This one is used to store any dangerous items I find during body checks. The other one is for... well, let's just say it's for emergencies only. What do you mean, emergencies?
Stop talking.
Don't worry about it. The others are already here, gathered at the dining hall in the back. Go there and wait. As soon as he said that, Byakuya turned his back to me. I guess that's the end of our talk, but... he's so cautious, I didn't expect him to perform a body check. What did he mean by emergencies only? It does seem worse for wear. Fire extinguisher. Sets up the code. Co-ed toilet. This bathroom appears to be unisex. I don't need to go now. I should hurry over to the dining hall. Closed. Hey, Nekomaru. What are you doing hanging outside?
Oh?
There's a tantalizing aroma wafting from the kitchen.
Sheesh.
However, Byakuya will yell at me if I don't go straight to the dining hall. You should head over there as well. I didn't go straight to the dining hall. Holy shit.
Hello there.
Oh, did you need something? Don't worry, I've already prepared all of the dishes. Or rather, did you want me to cook you up too? Huh? What does that even mean? Jesus Christ, Teru. It's a knife set. I never knew there were so many different types of knives. Yep. I don't know anything about knives, but Teru probably knows what each knife is used for. Well, more importantly, I should head over to the dining hall for now. There are a lot of different types of dishes. But this meat on the bone looks like something a caveman would eat. Where do you even get something like this? I'm hungry. I guess I should go to the dining hall. Holy fuck me. Hajime, how do you like it? What do you mean? See, I decorated the whole dining hall for the party. I even laid out the carpet too. What do you mean, what do you mean? That's obviously what he was asking about, asshole. Really? Even the carpet? Yep, I brought it all from the supermarket. That place sure does seem to have everything. Well, she wanted to cover the whole floor, but I guess the carpet wasn't big enough. There was a lot of dust and cobwebs all over the place, too. It took me all day to clean the dining hall just because of that. There's no way I can handle being stuck cleaning the whole day. You're commendable, Nagito.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. This whole place sure is run down. I feel bad Nagito went to all this trouble cleaning it. Even cleaning has its limits. See, check out the floorboards. Maybe the wood shrank because of the deterioration? Don't these openings seem dangerous to you? You're right.
Aww.
Well, the carpet's spread out enough to cover most of the floor, so I guess it won't be that big of a deal. It might be best to tell Mikan to be careful. Yeah, she is the type to trip over nothing. I'm worried about Monokuma showing up. If he finds out we're having a party, there's no way he'll leave us alone.
So...
We gotta do something about it. You're right, we should do something.
super difficult.
I wonder if something can do something about it. God damn it, Chiaki! I wonder. I wonder. This conversation is going nowhere. So we're on the same page then. I'm not sure I understand.
Gross.
That creep Byakuya rubbed his ham hands all over me and called it a body check. More like sexual harassment. That's not what it is. He did the same thing to the guys too. So, I feel like he was getting frisky while he was frisking me. Eh? I'm pretty in demand, you know. You're just kidding.
Good instincts.
Even though that man is a lowly worm, it appears his cooking skills are most impressive indeed. Nevertheless, even his food cannot stand against the gourmet cuisine of the multiverse. Where did this guy even come from? Man, that was so uncomfortable. Getting groped so thoroughly by a man, that was my worst nightmare. There are worse things to be groped by. Oh, you mean the body
How
check?
annoying.
Plus, he got super pissed and started yelling at me when he noticed I had a wrench with me. Seriously, how freaking annoying. Still fall for having a wrench in the first place.
Man.
I just happened to find it at the airport. Carrying it around calls me down. But Byakuya put it in that duraluminum case of his.
Aw, man.
Don't tell me. Akane. Oh, okay, she's drooling over the food. Okay, for a second I thought she got turned down by Byakuya, frisking her. Hey, what's up? It's pointless, she's completely focused on the food. So let's say we get the festivities started. Even though it took me the entire day just to clean this hall, I'm glad everyone's so happy. There are a lot of fancy looking party dishes on the table toward the front. Such a big table, will the dishes be placed here too? Meat, fish, it's all there. Do I really have to look at every table? Such luxurious looking party dishes. Looks tasty. Iron plates? That reminds me, I saw some similar looking iron plates in the hallway too. But why are there iron plates bolted onto the walls? Yeah, that's weird. In the last game, the iron plates were on the windows too. The iron plates were on the windows to keep us from seeing what was going on outside. But we already know what's going on outside. We can come and go as we please. We're just stuck on the island. All is not as it appears to be.
Stay back.
One of my four devas, Supernova, Silver Fox, Sand D, has seen what lies shrouded amidst the darkness. Though that iron place appears to be bolted to the wall, it's actually bolted over what's known as a window. Window?
Let me tell you this.
There are no windows in this dining hall at all. I assume those iron plates are covering them. But why are iron plates covering the windows?
The night is my domain.
Sandy. It appears your fur is rustling more than usual today. Hey, why are iron plates covering the windows? moves.
Let's make history.
Such a fine day. Countless lives gasp their first breath, and countless more go the way of all flesh. I guess he doesn't know. One of those buildings is in the middle of a renovation, so I guess that might have something to do with it, but this place sure has a creepy atmosphere because of that. Suddenly we heard the voice of the ultimate affluent protagonist running through the dining hall.
I've made you wait.
Thank you for waiting. Tero is in the kitchen, and it appears Fuyuhiko did not come.
I apologize.
I did inform him about the party, but...
Jeez.
Sound like you need to apologize, Peko. It's his fault for not coming. I explicitly stated that attendance was mandatory, but... it's fine. If just one person is absent, that shouldn't pose a problem. He won't be able to do anything. What do you mean by that?
What?
More importantly...
Come on.
Huh? What is that? An intense expression spread across Byakuya's face as he looked at the table with various food dishes on it.
Not possible.
That fat guy in a tan suit needs to cut down on trips to the buffet behind him. Whoa. Do you remember Brisk? Do you remember the first game? The first Danganronpa Brisk? This is Byakuya. This is Byakuya. This is the boy. We've seen him before. Hold on. It is him. It is him. This is the guy. The ultimate affluent prodigy. He put on a couple pounds. Oh my god. My comment still stands. Yeah, he went through some shit and started stress eating. I understand. I sympathize. Fat flim prodigy. Good one. Good one. Yeah, like 2 or 3 pounds. Nothing to worry about. Why did they give him thunder steps? Every time he runs away, it's like... Come on, they're being so mean to him. As he stomped his way toward the table. They know exactly what they're doing! Reminds me of Italian Thunderfat. Oh my god!
You're running all the food. It's not fair.
No, I'm not.
I don't care what you say. You're totally freaking out.
I'm telling you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
Look carefully as I scarf it down.
Looks like delicious roasted meat.
And just what is stabbed into this roasted meat?
It's an iron skewer.
That's right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it.
Thank you, Byakuya, for sacrificing yourself. I must confiscate these skewers.
Hello there.
Hey, looks like everyone's here. I should go ahead and bring out the rest of the... Huh? What? Some messy eater ruined my arrangement. Who made this dish? That would be me, but, are you a food critic?
What are you thinking?
What are you plotting, cooking with such dangerous items?
No.
Dangerous? That's churrasco. It's a South American meal where you stab meat on an iron skewer to cook it. It felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit the party's atmosphere. These iron skewers are a problem.
Why?
Iron skewers are not allowed either? If that's how you're acting, then there might be more skewers than just these.
Let's go.
Hey, Hajime, come with me. I need your help. We must eat everything.
Man.
It's your fault for standing right in front of him. My condolences. Byakuya's face bore an intense expression as I reluctantly followed him out of the dining hall. Where did he go? Oh, there you are.
Let's go.
Alright, this is the kitchen. We have thoroughly inspected to make sure there are no dangerous items. Where there's a rack of knives. Thoroughly, huh? Byakuya stomped into the kitchen, and I followed after him.
Listen.
Let's get on with it. Search this place thoroughly. As he issued that order, Byakuya began searching the whole kitchen from one end to the other. Look, I found these. They have forks and knives on that shelf. Don't tell me those two.
Naturally.
These are definitely dangerous items. If you're just eating, chopsticks are enough. But you can still kill someone with chopsticks. After he said that, Byakuya threw the forks and knives into the duraluminum case, one after the other. Apparently he's never seen a Jackie Chan movie. You're being very thorough about this. These appear to be various types of knives, but these... If they have to eat everything, Akane and Byakuya would be more than enough. Oh yeah, they could clean this whole place out.
What?
Out of the question! Knives are far too dangerous. Hand them over to me, I'll safeguard them. Byakuya grabbed the knife from my hand and threw it into the duraluminum case with the rest. Of course. Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine. Seafood dishes too. There's even a huge piece of meat on the bone. That terror, he sure got fired up. I don't even know if I'd be able to eat that much food.
See.
It seems there are no dangerous items, like that skewer and that churrasco earlier, inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Whew. I wouldn't have known what to do if you had said fish bones and meat bones are also dangerous items. I think we got everything. Hey, is it necessary to go this far? I'm doing this because it's necessary. If I'm to fulfill the promise I made to not let anyone become a victim, I must be extra vigilant. Really? Is that all? What do you mean? I'm just assuming, but I think something must have happened to you. After all, you decided to throw a party so suddenly. I can't help but think there's a reason for that. That's not it. I've been a distrustful person for as long as I can remember. Hold on, let me check on my odor. Okay, it's on the way. It's being picked up. Alright. Distrustful person? I don't really like to talk about my past, but it's fine. I'll just tell you a little bit of it. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Byakuya has a past he can't talk about? Distrusting others, and being distrustful in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. But in this kind of situation, my skeptical nature might be of good use. If we're to survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs. By the way, that past you mentioned...
That's enough.
Now is not the time. However, one day, there would definitely be a time when I will be able to tell you about it. If nothing happens and time passes for us peacefully, I will have no choice but to talk. He has done all of this before. That sounded pretty deep. I sort of feel like things are even more mysterious now, because he hasn't told me the whole story. This guy might have a deep mystery hidden within him, deeper than I thought he'd have.
Such silly talk.
Hey, enough with the unnecessary banter. We better hurry and find the rest of these dangerous items. Yeah, got it. Even so, he sure works hard. That's probably more in line with his actual personality, I bet. I think we got everything, though. There's still more areas you haven't checked yet. And didn't I tell you to look thoroughly? What, the clipboard? Oh, it's an equipment list. It's paper list. It appears to be an equipment list for the kitchen. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There are also iron plates for barbecue, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it. Though the building is old, the kitchen is impressive. Compared to the normal restaurant, it's not too shabby.
Very strange.
But it's strange. One of the items on this list seems to be screwed up by one.
Why?
What? The kitchen's a mess! What happened here?
Stop talking.
Don't raise your annoying voice. I just removed all the dangerous items. There are no knives or forks. Why? How come?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I literally just said that I removed all the dangerous items.
You're kidding, right?
Don't tell me. You're treating cooking utensils like dangerous items?
Oh, no.
Well, most of the dishes are finished. All I gotta do is arrange the plates so it's not a problem, but still. Hajime! Stop! Get off me! Not into that sort of thing? Well, that's a little depressing. Trust me, I'm the one that's depressed here. Hey, before you start getting all flirty, explain this. I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Ah, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start. No matter how clean this place gets, stuff is still bound to go missing in an old building, right? If it's been missing all along, we can't really do anything about it, right? You're right. There's no place to hide such a long skewer anyway. Nagito! Suspicion immediately falls upon Nagito because he was the one cleaning this whole building before anyone else got here. And anything can be dangerous depending on how you use it, that's for sure. Including chopsticks. Very well. Very well. All I need to do is keep a watchful eye. Don't tell me you plan to keep a watchful eye all night long.
Let's go.
All night long! Alright, let's go back. The others should be waiting for us. You too, Tero, come to the dining hall for now. Okay. Jeez, he's such a pushy leader. Leaders are supposed to be pushy. Ah, they're finally back.
Hey!
Hey, let's eat already. I'm starving. There's still an issue we need to address first.
Lies!
Eh? An issue?
Alright!
Who would I gotta beat the crap out of? Just say the word, I'll do it for ya.
That's enough.
That won't be necessary. The issue is where the safeguards is your aluminum case that has all the confiscated dangerous items. Can we just leave it here? I've already put a lock on the case, so it shouldn't be a problem, but we should definitely up the security and keep it someplace safe. Someplace safe? Oh, there's a storage room at the back of this old building.
I see.
A storage room, huh? Even so, we can't leave the case alone in there.
Then
Someone should guard it. Someone should guard it. That would keep it safe, yes? Eh? Who? I'll do it, of course. Are you sure? I guess if you insist. Just kidding. But it'll be lonely there by yourself.
I don't mind.
I'm not really that good in situations where I have to be around lots of people anyway. If I wrote a song about this, the title would definitely be Lonely Girl in the Storage Room. That's a very point-blank kind of song title, Ibuki. However, Tero has gone to the trouble of cooking. Is it alright for me to bring some of it with me?
Okay.
Yeah, that's totally fine. But if you're going to do guard duty anyway, it might be better if you avoid the storage room. Check on your pet after this? Yeah, it doesn't feel like I've been walking a lot. Why is that? Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. Also, I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. That girl has a fucking sword. It's a bamboo sword, but a sword nonetheless. If you stay in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health.
I see.
In that case, why don't you guard it in the office? If I recall correctly, there's also a circuit breaker in there too. It'd be a good idea to guard that as well.
Yep.
Yeah, the office sounds nice. I'm pretty sure it's not that dirty either.
Understood.
So I need to be on guard duty at the office. Then I should get going. Have fun tonight, everyone. Taking with her the dual aluminum case and a plate piled with food, Peko left the dining hall.
I see.
Okay. Seeing Pecco's back as she walks away makes me feel like she's got the super cool melancholy vibe.
Huh?
But shouldn't she have taken that other case with her too? This? No, this case is fine.
That's weird.
Ah, no fair. You're like the only one who got to bring their own stuff.
Naturally.
When you're as special as me, you get special privileges. When you put it that way, it's hard to argue with you.
Listen.
This dual aluminum case stays with me at all times. I put the key to the other case in here as well. I would take full responsibility for watching over it. There's no way I can let anyone else handle this matter. More importantly, we're all done now, right? Let's start the party.
Stop talking.
No, there's still more.
I'm gonna do it.
Ah! Who do you want me to beat the crap out of? Hurry up and tell me already! Seriously, it has nothing to do with that. Actually, if you're volunteering, I do have one particular nuisance in mind. Huh? Are you talking about Monokuma, of course? He's the one thing that could obviously disrupt this party. Why did you tell them about the key? Well, he still wants people to trust him. So he's letting them know that I can't open the case. I can't open this case, and only Peko has access to the other case because she's guarding it. So it's like a two-factor authentication thing going on. Like someone still has to get through. Someone still has to get through to Peko in order to get to the key, which is not going to be an easy task.
I'll show you my serious.
Oh, right! So you let me eat if I beat the crap out of Monokuma, right?
Hold on.
Wait a sec. If you actually pick a fight with that thing, you're just gonna end up perforated.
No.
Are you telling me to wait till I starve to death?
Hey.
Starve to death? That's a little extreme. Our opponent is not someone we can just fight. Rather, it's better if we use our heads and think of a plan.
Hey.
I'll do something about it.
What?
Do something? You?
Hey!
Hey now, you're an all-star! What kind of girl like you do? You're just gonna put yourself in danger.
Nope.
I won't. It's not like I'll personally do something. You won't? Do you intend to utilize Monami?
Yep.
Yeah, if I can talk her into helping us, she might be able to keep Monokuma at bay. At least that's what I think. Ah, that's probably a good idea. She looks like the type that's easily manipulated.
Oh.
Plus, Monami and Monokuma totally have a rivalry going on. Well, it's a pretty one-sided rivalry.
Are you okay?
Will you really be okay, Chiaki? I still think it's dangerous.
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. If things get dangerous, I'll just run away as fast as I can. Well then, I'll be going now. Well, not wrong. What is this feeling? I feel somewhat uneasy. I sound like I have a bad feeling about this, but something feels off. So it's subtle, right? Then can we... You're right. Let's begin. I'm sure Chiaki will be fine. She won't obviously die like that. Alright!
Fine.
So the banquet has finally commenced. You better keep me entertained! And with that, the party started. Akane is like crying over there. Now that I think about it, I still don't understand why we're having a party in the first place. For whatever the reason, everyone seems to be having fun.
Hey, are we good? Can I finally eat?
You're already eating!
I can't stop. I can't stop my hands from shoving food in my face.
Well, of course you can't stop. These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all. No matter how full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies. That is what I cook, the world's tastiest dishes.
That's rather scary. You're not eating? Then I'm gonna eat all this by myself.
I'll make lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
How can you? You don't have any knives.
Hey everyone, while we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys? Wow, that sounds wonderful. Please do.
Oh. My order. My order is on the way. Yay! I will have food in a few minutes. This feels weird. When I first came to this island, watching everyone have fun was so frustrating. But now it feels reassuring. We're actually friends who fight together, friends who developed a sense of unity. Nakamaru, did something happen? The party just started, but I must return to my cottage.
Come on.
Don't be foolish. I won't allow such selfish actions.
Don't stop me!
Don't stop me, Byakuya. There comes a time when a man knows he's gotta go. If I don't go now, it would shame me as a man.
Sure.
Shitting my pants would totally shame me as a man! Dude, you could just use the bathroom here. So he was talking about the toilet.
What?
If you need to use the bathroom, there's one in this old building. Why do you need to go back to your cottage? I've been trying to use it many times, but the door won't open at all.
What?
What is this blasphemy? What now?
Impossible!
My hellhound hearing has disappeared. Did it vanish into subspace? What? Calm down. You probably just dropped it somewhere.
Sure.
Oh shit! I'm gonna shit! What is this exchange? I'm so confused right now. Earring gone.
Quiet.
Shut up. Don't you dare. Hey, is it really alright if I eat all of this? Don't be an idiot. Make sure you leave some for me. Something. A man has to shit. Earring gone, bathroom locked, a man has to shit. Thank you for swimming all that up, Corvus.
Come on.
Hey, Ryaki, everyone, come on, I'm gonna take a picture.
Say cheese.
Hey, why can't you all act a little more mature? Like sexy girls eating all the food.
What?
Huh? What was that sound just now? Oh, fuck. Someone flipped the breaker. Huh? It's dark all of a sudden.
It's a blackout.
Blackout? A blackout?
Hey, I can't see anything!
In that instant, as we stumbled around the darkness, our fear swallowed us up like a flood.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
The sounds of screams and frantic footsteps rang throughout the dark dining hall, and were immediately swallowed up by another sound.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm and
hell? What's going on here?
Because the windows were entirely covered, the blackouts surround us with complete darkness. Complete darkness, therefore, no matter how long I wait, there's no way my eyes will adjust.
This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
Hold on. That's my delivery coming in at the best possible time. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. That was a very strange delivery interaction I just had. The dude, he knocked on my door, but then I took a. I took a few. What did you order? Oh, I ordered some chicken tenders, a biscuit, fries, and some Bowberry biscuits. I don't think Bojangles. Not all of you guys are Southern, so if you're not, Bojangles is like a chicken restaurant in this part of the country. Fried chicken restaurant, kind of like KFC, Church's, Popeyes. Popeyes is a popular one. Yeah, it's that kind of restaurant. But when I answer the door, the dude was like, I was like, oh, okay. He handed me my drink and everything. And I was like, thank you. And he walked away. It was like, I'm like, oh, okay, dude. I'm sorry. It took me like an extra 15 seconds to open the door, but I'm sorry. Thank you for bringing my food and not driving away with it like a couple of other people have done. So I'm not too picky about my drivers. Just please bring me my order. That's all I want. Have I talked about that? How some people have some delivery drivers have just like driven off with my order and not brought it to me. This happened twice before. Like the first time it happened, it was like late at night after a stream. I ordered some McDonald's, and the driver came out to my apartment building. Said in on the Postmates app or whatever, he said that the items had been delivered, but he never delivered anything to my house. He just kept on driving away with my fucking order. The second time it happened, someone had taken up the order and then just like drove away with it, and I guess they had like canceled the order or whatever, and they just took the food and ran. But someone else, I don't think I've ever had something like that happen to me. Yeah, it sucks. And then someone else went to the restaurant, and then they called me, and they were like, "Hey, I'm your Postmates driver. I'm here to pick up your order." But they say that someone else already picked it up, and I was just like, "Fucking that first person just drove away with the food." Like, fucking hell, what is wrong with people? Like, be wary. There are some Postmates drivers, Uber Eats, whatever, a fucking skip card or whatever's going on these days. They're just out to get a free meal. Cause I don't think there's like any kind of vetting process or anything. Like, no, I don't think any restaurants like ask for identification or anything. Like, hey, are you actually the driver or whatever? I suppose even if they did, it wouldn't really matter. But someone could literally just take your food and just like not bring it to you. Of course, I think they get fired from the app if they do that, but still, you don't get your food, which sucks. Okay, back to the festivities.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Go along the wall and do something. Yeah, the ultimate mechanic! Fix the lights! I think my cousin said he had a bad experience with Grubhub and that they suck. What happened with Grubhub? Within the darkness, we fervently waited to be released from our fear. And we anxiously waited, and after a while, it finally... At that moment, when the lights in the dining hall finally turned back on, A shocking scene unfolded before our eyes. Grubhub is a food delivery app. Yeah, I know what Grubhub is, but what happened with your cousin is what I was asking. That is... Mikan's appearance had been compromised.
I'm sorry. I tripped again.
Mikan, can you please not... What a conveniently placed plate of pasta and eggs, and what is that even on top of her crotch?
Seriously? How do you trip and land like that?
Strategically placed food.
Yay! An erotic pose! That's obviously a fan service moment.
Thank you, Sayonji.
I can't take this at all!
Calm down,
Come
Ibuki.
on, Rue! It's time to snatch some shots! There's no way I can do that. Please forgive me. Just forgive me already! Everyone, I think it would be best if we help her already.
Thank you, Sonya. The voice of reason. You know, back in the fourth brawl, we're running out of flex tape.
Sorry.
I'm terribly sorry for all this trouble. So sorry.
Hey.
Yeah, from now on, just be careful.
Huh?
Oh, I'm glad. The lights are back on here, too.
Yay!
So you were the one who fixed the breaker, Kazuichi? You were unusually useful this time.
Hey,
Well, no, I couldn't find my way to the office with the circuit breaker.
Huh?
Eh? Then why are the lights back on? Who knows?
What? Are you
Don't
stupid?
who knows me. You're so useless. It's not my fault, you know. There's no way I could have found my way to the office in that darkness.
Oh
What happened?
Sonia, did something happen?
my.
No, Byakuya is missing. Did he go somewhere?
Huh?
Huh? Byakuya? Ah, fuck. He immediately looked around the dining hall. Sure enough, Byakuya's dead, everybody. God fucking damn it. Byakuya, who promised he would lead us in situations like this, was nowhere to be found.
Huh?
That's weird. He was here earlier, right? Did he run off somewhere during the blackout? In that pitch darkness?
Hey,
I'm a little worried. We should split up and go look for him. I'll look in the storage room, so can I ask you to check the entrance, Hajime? Yeah, got it.
for now.
Then I guess I'll go look in the office.
Then.
I shall go look around the hallway. I'll wait here since I'm kinda in the middle of eating anyway. She's still gonna eat while this is going on? Yeah, so am I. You're a woman after my own heart, Akane. Sure you would have heard his earth-shaking footsteps. Oh. Didn't you hear someone getting stabbed earlier? I must... Bathroom! I must man up and check the bathroom! I don't understand this man up thing.
Jeez!
Yeah, someone got stabbed earlier, in the middle of the blackout. Jeez, Mr. Hamhands ran away just because there was an itty-bitty blackout. Such a shameful leader. If I find him, I'm gonna finger flick him in the face as punishment. Even so, where did Byakuya go? I believe I have to go check the entrance. I'm pretty sure Chiaki was there. Uh-oh. Chiaki's okay, right? The storage, is this the storage room? Nagito!
Sorry.
Sorry to surprise you. Oh yeah, you were looking around in there. Byakuya isn't here. I wonder where he is. How do you know someone was stabbed? Because I heard like a puncture wound, and someone said, ow! So it sounded like someone got stabbed in the middle of all that. I have searched the hallway, but there's no sign of Byakuya. Where did he go? Is he outside? I haven't looked yet. I'll go check. Oh yeah, the pet. Oh, there's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit. Clean, clean. There we go. Taken care of. She's fine. Chiaki and Monami are standing in front of the entrance. I guess they're watching out for Monokuma.
Huh?
Huh? Hajime? What about the party?
Ooh,
The spirit meter went up. Oh, did it? It's not done yet, right? I haven't even joined in yet. Hey, Chiaki, did you happen to see Byakuya pass by here?
Nope.
Byakuya? No, I didn't. But what happened to Byakuya? There's a certain black guy outside the old building, and Byakuya vanished during that time. So we thought he might have gone outside, but nope, nobody came out. If nobody came out, does that mean he's still inside? If that's the case, we might have missed each other. That's what I think.
Hey,
Ah, Hajime, how'd it go? Well, when I talked to Chiaki, she said he didn't go outside. That's weird. No one was inside the storage room either. He wasn't in the kitchen. He wasn't in the kitchen, obviously. No one was in the office.
it is strange, no?
Nobody was in the office?
That's weird.
Huh? What about Peko? I thought she was supposed to be guarding that area.
Hey,
Well, actually, not even Peko was there. Oh,
Huh?
fuck. Eh? Peko's gone too? That's what he just fucking said! Maybe those two took advantage of the blackout to have themselves a major makeout session in the bathroom.
well done.
Truly outrageous! What is it, girl? Do you smell something?
It smells...
Well, do any of you smell something?
Well...
When partially digested food is absorbed by the small intestine, it's decomposed by bacteria, releasing gas, which is mostly absorbed in the intestinal tract, but whatever cannot be absorbed is excreted from the anus. Thank you for describing shitting, Mikan.
Yes!
Those are the mechanics of farting, but farting isn't something to be embarrassed about.
It's not like that.
No, I'm not talking about that.
Wait.
It smells like blood. Blood? As Akane's nose twitched like a beast, she suddenly pointed. It's coming from over there! The table at the very back of the dining hall. What? Right there? Hold on, let me talk to everyone first.
No.
The smell of blood. That's weird. I didn't cook any dishes that involve rare meat, so there's no way to be any smell of blood. I'm gonna shit! I'm gonna shit! I'm gonna shit! I'm gonna shit! Is the bathroom still occupied? If it's the smell of blood, I should be used to smelling it.
I'm sorry.
I don't know. You're like a wild dog, Kane. You even wolfed down a ton of food. What a bitch.
what the heck?
The smell of blood, you say? It's probably the smell of a rare steak or something, right?
This is going nowhere.
Sorry, my nose is super untalented, but my ears are way talented, no joke.
Between
Mirage, Golden Hawk, Jump P will like to inform you of something. From this point on, if you proceed, you may eventually regret that decision someday. If you still intend to go, I will not stop you. Alrighty then.
That's...
Smell the blood coming from that table?
Hey,
It's best if we go check it out, Hajime. Yeah. It's there. I can smell blood coming from that table in the back.
Hey,
It's smelling blood? How can anyone even do that? Blood does have a distinct smell. A very distinct smell. I'm not killing anyone, Tartarus. It's just her imagination, right? That's obviously what it is.
possible.
You better hurry and check it out so we know for sure. She's guilty.
That
How do you even know? You haven't even been here for part of this, Tartarus. Smell the blood. I am only able to smell the appetizing aromas wafting from the dishes. Who died? It's Byakuya, for sure. I am 100% sure that it's Byakuya. Smell of blood. Who in the world is at that table? Are any of my waifus missing? No. No, none of my waifus are missing. Under the table? I dashed toward the table at the back, reached out toward the tablecloth, and then I stopped. Is this nervousness? Fear? What? Why am I nervous? It can't be. It obviously can't be. There's no way that's gonna happen. With a shout, I grabbed the tablecloth and flipped it back in one go. I'm 0% surprised. Byakuya was the obvious... Yeah, Byakuya was the obvious first target, since he knew so much. You know, in hindsight, that part where Byakuya started talking about his past and saying you would tell it later, it's kind of a huge death flag. It was. It was the biggest of death flags. What I saw the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Tagami, already dead and beyond recognition. I don't know, it's kind of easy to recognize him.
Why is Byakuya?
And now the entire thing falls apart. I just stood there, horrified, as showers of screams rang out behind me, as I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend.
Why?
What is this?
Hey!
This is impossible!
Are you kidding me?
Don't mess with me! This must be some kind of mistake! This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce! Because if not, this is...
What the hell?
Goodness gracious! Things quickly took a turn for the worse! My! Now this is interesting!
Thrills, chills, kills!
On this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place. Murder? Hold on, does this mean... Of course,
Right!
Byakuya was killed by one of you. What?
Of course!
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly. He was obviously murdered. Look, he has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? A face filled with regret. All thanks to someone else's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this. If this isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island. Lies! It's all lies! You're lying that he was murdered! Murdered. The moment I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body. Which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered.
What is this? Could it be?
Thanks for joining the party, Peko. You had one job! You had one job! Guard the office! God damn it, girl! Is that really Byakuya?
Why?
Why did this happen? Why Byakuya?
Here.
I see. It appears Ryuhiko is the only one who isn't here.
What are you gonna do?
So, in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way?
A body has been discovered.
Yay!
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
I have to use these frauds before they get cold.
Hey,
I've already explained this to you, right? If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think gets the blackened. You're telling us to figure out who the killer is?
correct.
That's right! From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit.
That's impossible.
It can't be! Someone actually killed? There's no way! If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect!
That's...
I won't believe it! One of us killed Byakuya! There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen!
No.
If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Come on! Let's hurry up and begin! An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the Blackened. And this already started! It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone. Hey, what are you saying?
You can't.
Everyone, please, you should not believe what Monokuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there's only ever one truth.
On my grandfather's...
On my grandfather's name. Who's your grandfather? You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's...
Grave!
Me?
Your grandpa is dead? What happened to him?
On my grandfather's...
What is this exchange?
Emergency.
What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash? Guys, can we focus? I don't even know where to begin at this rate.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
How many times is he gonna punch her?
It hurt so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
Did you see that? A stunning display of power. Defy your big brother, and I will show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. Is she bleeding? Is she actually bleeding? Why is she bleeding? She's a stuffed animal. If only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma.
Fine.
Yeah, whatever. Just leave that whitey rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, in the spirit of lovey doubt and dovey deception, put your heart and soul into investigating.
Yoo-hoo!
I wish you the best of luck. And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone with our despair.
What is this?
What does this mean? I don't understand this at all. I searched for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Ugh, give me a break. Wait. Wait. The box is open. The box to the left. Is that the one where the confiscated items were kept in? Is open. So that automatically takes out Chiaki and Peko out of suspicion. And also oh fuck, the Yakuza dude. That takes all three of them out of suspicion. Because only Byakuya only told the people in the room where the key was. So it had to have been someone who was in the room when Byakuya told us where the key was. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation? You can't doubt each other, cause you're all friends.
Understand?
But Mr. Hamhands really did get killed, right? And if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right?
Please wait.
That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I've finally made friends, there's no way I can doubt them.
So,
Seriously? Did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it.
I won't forgive you.
No! Friends doubting friends is a major no-no.
Shut up! Shut up!
Just go away already, you useless piece of trash!
Ooh,
That's so scary. Do we really have to do it?
but
No, I don't want to do something like that.
no.
I don't want to do it either. It sounds so scary.
However,
It is just as Hyoko said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. So, for that reason,
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I will do my best to prove there's no killer among us. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves,
There's no mistake.
but that which is trying to crush us. This despair. This hopeless reality. That's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it. Before you start, can I say something?
well,
In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do?
I know.
Oh yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. Destroy the evidence?
Pointing.
Pointing! Look over there! That big, bulky, brawny guy is perfect for the guard job. Alrighty. Nakamura has left the chat. What the heck? What happened? That guy has a sensitive heart despite his looks. Is that what that means? I can be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, and it's not like I have the brains either. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right? My hero.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my very best to not get in your way.
Yes.
I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy. Please. So you're going to stay as well? Is that okay? And what specifically should I be doing now? I have no idea. It's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us will be able to do that.
Hey,
So, let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya. But to perform an autopsy on your friend? How cruel. Usami really is fucking useless. I am liking her less and less as this game goes on. She's a good person, but being a good person is not enough. You have to be competent, and Usami is very, very incompetent. I won't believe Byakuya got killed. I don't believe that at all. Look behind you, Teru. The body's right fucking there. Fine, I'm in.
You are right.
If we are to survive, this is our only path.
This is the worst.
Something like this is the only way we can. It's the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. Finding out who the killer is, that's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope? Even so, I still gotta do it. Investigate! Oh my god. God damn it, Monokuma. You thought it was time for the investigation, but...
The Monokuma file!
Yay!
Hey!
Just as I thought, you amateurs need this, right? What the hell is a Monokuma
I
file?
don't like this.
Jeez, explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones. I also think I have bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such lame jokes.
Allow me to explain.
Yeah, okay, we know what the Monokuma file is. Like, fucking goddamn it, we played this game before. Okay, fuck it, I'm so sick of the tutorials. They're finally gone. The Monokuma file, huh? Anyway, I guess I should look it over just in case. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Interesting. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries, and no chemicals such as poison were detected. Wait, no. No. That lockbox that he had was the one that he had for emergencies. That wasn't the one that the confiscated items in it. That was the one that he had set for emergencies. And the key for it was in the box that also contained the confiscated items, which were in the storage closet. So, Byakuya is really dead. Damn it, you promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why'd you end up being one? And now, I'll never know what you were going to say to me. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. In the end, what did he even mean? Could it be? Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. It can't be helped that someone like you, something like that gets killed, right? A traitor? No way, just because he said a lot of serious things doesn't mean he was the traitor. What am I thinking? Anyway, you need to carefully examine everything. Need to do it. If we're gonna survive this, we need to do it. To prepare myself for the worst. Now it's time to investigate. Ah, this is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duraluminum. The last time I saw it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a knife stick and pepper spray. What's this? A hard plastic case. But it's just the case, the inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. But the only thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other duraluminum case. The other case was in the office, and all of the collected dangerous items were inside of it. The key to that duraluminum case is right here, and it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside that duraluminum case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I don't get it. This duraluminum case in the first place. Case packed with all the security equipment because he was skeptical. Maybe it was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? Because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful. Now, let me look at the body. Under this very table, Byakuya was. First, I should investigate the top of the table. But the only thing on the top of the table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. Looks like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. The power cord is connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so now's not the time for me to flinch. I've gotta do it. I let out shouts up to encourage myself, and quickly look beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed the unexplainable smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze toward Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny, he was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Possibly. Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that duraluminum case. It was possible they stole this knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. Some kind of paint has been applied to the hilt, and the dim light beneath the table seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Glowing paint. Something stuck to the back of the table. Was this duct tape? Seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. The dim light beneath the table seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Goggles. Looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey,
Hajime, those aren't binoculars. They're night vision goggles, you uncultured swine. Eh? Then what are they?
perhaps?
They're probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Night vision goggles has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. There's a lot of blood. There's blood spattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. What kind of supermarket sells night vision goggles? The kind of supermarket that's run by this school, apparently. And also Walmart. Walmart stocks night vision goggles too. They also stock ammunition. Like legit ammunition and gun cleaning kits. So yeah, it's not that uncommon. They do? Yes, they do. It's usually near the sports section with the fishing rods and everything. But there don't seem to be any dragon marks leading from the pool, from the... Walmart stock nigh everything. Even guns themselves if you go to the right place. But there don't seem to be any dragon marks leading from the blood pool. Now for the body proper. Body is collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like it was a point of Monokuma fire was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and the abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Yes. I'm pretty sure an investigator was under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting closer to the truth behind Byakuya's death. What about that autopsy? I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right, I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. Careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious from how you felt earlier. I'm terribly sorry about that. For showing you something so unsightly. You made me remember it again. What? Spread eagle! That was the sound effect! I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world you end up like that? Well, I got started by the blackout, slipped up on the carpet once I was struggling to get back up. It was so embarrassing. Quite the opposite of unsightly, actually. Keep it in your pants, Corvus, please. Please erase it from your memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. I can't stand it. Embarrassing pose. Is that really gonna come up in the trial? How is this gonna come up? Hey Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? You'll see. Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Look at the world's greatest detective over here! Fucking Batman! Sherlock Holmes! Stand aside! Nagito Kobayeda is coming through! Holy shit! Oh, now that you mention it... Are these guys fucking morons? But why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. The scenes finding out exactly what happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although if seeing was impossible, then there's possibly someone might have heard something. Ibuki! Heard something? Are you talking about her? Ibuki! What the fuck are you? Hold on. Can't get out of here. There's still other things I must investigate. God damn it. Okay, let me see the pictures you took. My hero, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. One minute Bianca is alive and well, and instant something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine. And not only that, but whomever killed him is one of us, right? He has to have been killed under that table. It seems that way. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you? There's no blood anywhere else. We have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't get through with it. It's not just for yourself. You have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Bianca might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it.
Jeez.
Getting cheered up by the boys doesn't like me at all.
Got it?
Hey, Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. Got it, weird bitch. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. The pictures you took. Let's see them. A clue? Photos. The one I took just before the blackout, remember? Yeah, take a picture, say cheese. Yeah, she took 3 pictures. Oh yeah, the pictures. When I see them, I have a digital camera so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please. Let's see. It's this photo. Nagito is looking really suspicious back there. And this one. I took these 2 photos right before the blackout, but is something wrong? I didn't realize until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was sitting in a totally different place than where we found him. Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Did she only take 2 pictures? I'm pretty sure she took 3. Prior to that, Byakuya was sitting along the wall farthest away from that table. You're right, that's pretty far. There's something. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright, now that that's decided,
You better do your best.
you better work on your investigation. Work on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand
Do you
around?
understand?
You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Yeah, I know. Calm the fuck down. It's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. Oh, Hellhound Earring, answer my call.
Impossible.
Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped?
You!
It is not a mere earring. It is the Hellhound Earring. Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore his way through innumerable battlefields, his fangs glistening with blood. And his drenched, blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed the diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event.
Shiver.
The Hellhound Earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian, I wear that earring at all times. Gundam never change. Was that really about a friggin' Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now, we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor, and it might have fallen to the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bubble. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
Ah, there it is. I found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arms through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up?
What?
Give up what? The world? I meant give up the earring.
You!
Fool! Have you not realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied as clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die!
But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded? It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you excuse me, I must go save the world. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring, among other things. But it'll be really nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Gaps in the floorboard. Fancy looking fire dishes. In the end, nobody really ate that much, except for Akane. I can imagine these are related to the incident. Wait, what else is there? What the fucking... A remote-controlled air conditioner. Air conditioner? Could it be? Hey, all of you, why can't you act a little more grown up? Huh? What was that sound just now? So it was the air conditioner. This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner is remote control. The timer is set to 11:30 p.m. 86 degrees! What the fuck is wrong with these people? Timer is set to 11. Pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. So that means the mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from this air conditioner. I flashed of inspiration on it as bad as I thought. I'm not sure how that actually helps, but sure. Where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
A moment? What is it? When we are friends with the investigation here, I have to hear what everyone else has to say, what everyone has to say all together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to. I feel like you have a sense similar to mine. Okay, we both harbor special feelings toward Hope's Peak Academy. Isn't that right? Well, yeah, but fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what you said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
And just for now, we should search the inside of this old building. Listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene. This whole building the scene of the crime. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. For a second, I thought that he was wearing a different hoodie. I don't remember him wearing that. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. That storage closet. There's something I want to ask you. What is it?
It is strange, no?
It appears that only that wall is different. That only that wall is a different color and material. Why is
Perhaps.
that? Oh, it's probably a fire door. A fire door? You never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow.
I see. It's like a barrier. It's like lighting up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors? I have never heard of that before.
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I have an evil idea. I am ashamed of myself. What? What idea do you have, Tartarus? No glasses plus Japanese. Well, if there's no glasses, I won't be able to read. But if I'm speaking Japanese, yeah, doing no glasses for a visual novel. Like, why would you do that? You fucking asshole. Japanese is fine. This storage room is really dusty and dark.
Well,
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall. But I'm evil, waha. I would actually not like you anymore if you did that. My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. What? There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I'm about to make you talk as I squish you hard. What? Squish me? Are you trying to face sit me now or something? I guess I should leave them alone.
Yep.
A wise decision. Was a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here. To hug, you idiot! Oh, that kind of squishing. But why didn't you just say hug, you moron?
perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth? Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Blood! Holy shit!
Huh?
A blood stain? Come here, take a closer look. It's too dark, I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it, this is clearly a blood stain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
Well,
If that tablecloth has a blood stain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a blood stain. Stacks of clean tablecloths. Looks like they haven't been used yet. Truth bullets. Yes, there's nothing strange here. Are these irons? It looks like they were recently turned on. But why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. I'll hug you till you moan like a fox girl. You mean like this? Oh, Tartarus. More girliers. More girliers. More girly! I demand more girly! As I thought, you guys don't miss a thing. I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout. I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. This got really weird all of a sudden. Don't clip it, please. Turned on. It would be better if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister? And I'll post it on Twitter. No! Sinister? Irons in storage room.
Hajime.
How much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. Ah, I get it, you're right. Well, I mean, it's obviously Nagito. It is so painfully obviously Nagito. But Nagito is the killer. Oh yeah, Ibuki, what did you hear?
I see.
Apparently, a great man once said, investigation should be done on foot.
Yes!
So that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Or if there's no reason, then there's no meaning. Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she by any chance know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
Eh? How'd you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
Hey.
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? You couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Huh? La-di-la-di-la, I'll hardly eat it for breakfast.
I see.
This is going nowhere. Oh, you mean it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. She is insane, and I love her. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. She must die. Don't you dare! Ibuki is my darling! Hands off! Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it!
Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of ya.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. No biting, please. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Aww.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right, it was my hero.
It's a blackout!
Next was Kazuichi's voice, and then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
Ome wa Ibuki Shinderu. No! What a nice remark I made. It's to the point it has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah, don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Oh! It wasn't the sound... It wasn't the sound of being stabbed. It was the sound of the taser. The stun gun that he had. Oh! Nagito! You are so the killer! You are so the killer!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
Shocking realization.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen? Yeah, I found a lot of more with Ibuki as a predator. Like a lot more than I thought there would be. Well, because of that one line about her taking a bite out of people. That was enough to get the war files going. Wow, Jesus Christ. We would just latch on to anything, won't we? So, Teru was in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighty, that's pretty much it. Hey, aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise! I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. For I know the two of you want to be eaten. Want to eat other people. Yeah. But yes, I am the EN Royalty representative. I opened all of my streams with that Taralis. She legit need to die. No! Ibuki lives! Hey Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said? Die! Never!
Hey.
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell was going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss that after we investigate a little more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care.
Yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth? Then praise me! Let me bite ya! Ouch! Why are you really biting me? Oh my god, I love her so much. Ibuki's account. Nagito said nothing during the blackout. The glowing tape would show the place to put his body. Glowing tape would show a place to put his body. Interesting. Oh! He taped the knife. He taped the knife underneath the table where Byakuya didn't check, probably. Just so he would have a weapon before Byakuya did his security sweep. And why wasn't Peko guarding the office? Because she was supposed to be guarding the office. And the office is where the circuit breaker is. It's locked. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's the unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Is someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but there's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right. Oh, okay. Somebody can leave this whole building. I should keep looking around. Oh, really? There's still more shit to check? Okay, where's the office? Just such a check, I should check that. kitchen. Wait. Where is the office? Is it past the kitchen? Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru? That blackout totally startled me. At first I thought I was just in the kitchen. When I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. Well, that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
Ah, that's impossible. The gas stove needs electricity to work, so it's directly affected by the blackout. I see. I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use that as a light source or something. But I guess it's not that easy. Yankee must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Just from reading through this list, it looks like the knives next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? How did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. This is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Hey, I agree. Son of a bitch. Okay, there it is. Okay, cool. Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine. Fish dishes, and a big piece of meat on the bone too. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big, even I was shocked.
Well, guess that's about it.
It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Azabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Aoyama or Azabu. I get it. Well, you don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where do you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. Jesus Christ. His bare hands? That's a little hard to believe, but that doesn't seem completely impossible either. Wait. If Nekomaru can kill a cow with his bare hands, why can't he open the door? The bathroom door. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I don't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru's so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Ozabu, so wild country things like that, they set my mind a lot, you know?
Man.
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste since this awfulness happened right when the party started. Only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them.
To tell you the truth.
Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but there really is a killer out there. Ugh, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Party dishes. So pretty much finish investigating the kitchen for now. Nagito, let's get going. Yeah, sure thing. You know what? I bet Nagito rigged that chopstick thing too, so that he would be the one that would set the scene. It's like very obviously Nagito. That's why he's even... Oh, this is the office. I just found it by accident.
Hajime.
The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. So, it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. Remote control is for the office's air conditioner. Huh? Timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Isn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? Wait. It was rigged to blow the circuit breaker. Oh. I get it. They rigged the air conditioners to both start at the same time to blow the circuit breaker without directly affecting it. That's very clever. Holy shit. I'm actually in admiration right now. It can't be a coincidence, right? Oh, Monokuma doll.
I've been found.
Yay, mono coins. Got him. Where is the actual circuit breaker, though? Oh, there it is. Okay. Wow, that is, like, literally a circuit breaker. That must be this old building's circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
Doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. A circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but... You're right, even with the stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who? I did it!
Whoa!
It's here!
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do with the blackout. So I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
by the way,
I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar! I'm serious. When I see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out, it's gross. It's grotesque. No thanks, just imagining it makes me want to puke. Oh really? Such a shame.
So cool!
Still, don't you think Monokuma is such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place. Oh, thank you for following, Bug Popcorn. Gross. Thank you for coming. Although I'm told that fried spiders taste like popcorn. No lie.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker? Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the breaker? With the air conditioners. If they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped, I mean, just look at the temperature that was set, 86 degrees. 86 degrees. 86 degrees. What were you up to, Pecco? I can already tell, you doubt me, correct? Not at all, actually. Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway.
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait.
Supposed to be here? Does that
I
mean...
see.
So I was right. You were in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard a circuit breaker in the duraluminum case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So where'd you run off to on your own? Ugh. Okay. Oh. I know what happened. Hey, what happened? No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
She had to shit. That's why the bathroom was locked.
Hey,
It appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? Seems like it would be a tough path. Cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Pecco wobbled out of the office, cause she got her food before everyone else. She took a plate piled high with food and was eating it here in the office. And then she started eating it and got sick. And then she had to go shit. Which is why the bathroom is locked, which is why Nekumaro couldn't get into it. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it for myself. I already feel bad enough for Pecco as it is. Huh? What does that mean? Hajime, you dumb bastard.
huh?
I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something.
That's right.
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? Not at all. Poor girl. Terra must feel like shit. Excuse me. This is my dinner, so. Nekumaro is in the bathroom, right? This duraluminum case. This will contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey,
Already not my supper. I'm too busy being entertaining, so I can't finish mine just yet. But it's locked.
yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular dueling room case with him. Check it out, I brought it with me so there's no need to worry. Is it okay to take that key without permission? Permission from who? Byakuya's corpse?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
It's open. 4 rods. Wait, how many... I can read this. Frying pans, plates, portable stove, iron skewers. Iron skewers 5, and there's 4. So there's still one missing. Where is that skewer? I was sure that was gonna be the murder weapon. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from there, because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that. Guess I should look around for a bit. The desk? Is this the desk the staff use for busy work? This in particular catches my eye. Hey, where did Peko go? She looked pretty pale. Oh, she made it, and I'm sure she's fine. Beyond that, it'd be improper for me to say. Huh? What else do I need to look at? I already checked the case. Check the circuit breaker. Did I not talk to Soda?
Maybe.
Hey, isn't Peko the killer? Why do you think that? Well, she wanted off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Oh.
I shouldn't say this too loudly or else Masoni will yell at me. Peko's probably going to the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya. That would be the obvious answer, but no, that is very incorrect.
Hey.
Don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? It's not like you look any better with your fucking shark teeth.
Now then.
I guess we're done with this office, don't you think so? Oh wow, my phone's almost out of battery. Oh, let's charge this bad boy. So I've been streaming for a while. It's just like the old days. We should get going now. Ikimashou! Ikimashou!
Yep.
Okay, looks like you pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey.
So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage? There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger?
Hey.
You worry? You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? No, I'm not, because I'm the killer. To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it, because I am the killer. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. What a protagonist thing to say, but you are the killer. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
See.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope Speak Academy. Don't butter me up, dude. Alright, then let's get going. To Byakuya's cottage. Yeah, I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. He has kind of an overbearing personality. Strange scene? Oh no.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
To get the fucking Hellhound earring, dude. Have you not been paying attention?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
Oh! Oh! I got it! I got it! I understand. Corvus, don't you see it? Don't you see it? Calm down. I will not calm down. This is my shtick. The fucking Nagito, he went underneath the lattice. No, this has nothing to do. This has nothing to do with fucking Gundam Tanaka. Nagito crawled under the lattice with the missing skewer while Byakuya was hiding underneath the table. While Byakuya was hiding underneath the table, and he stabbed him from underneath the floorboards because the floorboards are spaced out. I want to eat his hamster sometimes. You monster! Yeah, now you get it. That's how it happened. It actually didn't have anything to do with the knife, I think. I'm not sure what the knife has to do with it. I'm not sure what the knife had to do with it, but that is what happened. Byakuya got stabbed from underneath the floorboards with the missing skewer. If Gundam Tanaka, the tape and the knife were red herrings, perhaps. Maybe they are, I'm not really sure. But if Gundam Tanaka finds his earring, he will also find the missing skewer down there. And it's gonna be covered in blood. I'm currently watching it. These two are weird. Yeah, I mean we're all weird here. Just like fucking Pennywise. We all float down here.
I see.
The glow stuff and fireflies tastes so good. What the fuck is going on in my chat right now? What is happening? Things. I can see that there are things. Many things. Many things. Thank you for being descriptive. I am a furry and also a minor. Okay, don't bend over then. Never mind then. I have no idea. Let's see, under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where I found Bianca's body, right? Isn't this stream for mature? I don't really have an age limit. There really is no age limit. Tastes like actual shit. They are always in shit. Why are you eating flies? What is going on here? The dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then is it possible to kill Bianca by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. My streams have never been age restricted for anything. It's a Mexican and a cricket eater. Ants taste like crunchy. Ants do not actually taste crunchy. Ants do not taste crunchy. I call bullshit on that. Ants taste sour. Ants taste very, very sour. Not that I would know. Mia. Unless are the eggs. The eggs? The eggs of the ants? The eggs of the ants what? And well cooked. Does cooking actually remove the sour taste? I eat them all the time. They taste good as fuck. I feel like I'm going to throw up seriously. If this is enough to make you throw up, Corvus, I don't know what to tell you. Please, dear Lord, make them stop. And stop reading the chat then. I don't know what to tell you. Well, this is not possible to get under the floor from outside. Oh. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's nowhere to sneak under the floor from there. So then how... You have a very weak stomach, don't you, Corvus? Mosquitoes seems like a very bad thing to be eating. Mosquitoes carry all of the diseases. Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. You think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere? No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can get under the floor from outside the building. Seems you can't. That's a relief. That's impossible. Nagito, you seem very quick to deny the possibility that it's possible to get under the building. Butterflies are not tasty. How are butterflies tasty? They're basically made of dust. That was way too quick of an answer, Nagito. Relief? Why? Because if you get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Oh, right, Fuyuhiko.
So...
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside. I think things are getting too close for Nagito.
well...
Interesting. Juicy and really soft. The bodies? I suppose they were caterpillars, so that does make sense. Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? He did?
Huh?
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Oh, hey, what are you doing here, all alone at a place like this? Are you ripping the wings off of butterflies? You psychopath? I suppose if you're eating them, then it's not as bad as if you were just ripping their wings off. What are you doing here all alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Huh.
How diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no, not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid, they make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not! I was just going for a damn walk! What is tsundere? What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
Caterpillars are so good. Why are you eating so many bugs, Nyan? Nyanzil? Nyanzil? Are you part of the culture that normally eats bugs? That's not something that's actually common. I like them on my pizzas. Where do you live? Where do you live where bug pizza is a thing? Where are you, in Southeast Asia or something? If you are, then yay, I have an international audience. At least 2 madmen. Then leave me alone. And then he just left. I live in a cave. A cave that has internet access? Hey, I'm Mexican. I wasn't talking to you, Tartarus. I know you're Mexican. I wasn't talking to you. I get pizza and catch caterpillars. How are you making pizzas in a cave? Are you milling your own flour and making dough? That seems like a lot of extra work. And butterfly ice cream is so good. How the fuck do we get to this point? Why are we talking about bugs? Why are we talking about bug cuisine? I buy pizza from Pizza Roto. Where is that? Why are we talking about bug cuisine? How did we get to this point? So that happened, but why did he come here? Set on the wall. I don't understand.
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone. Little Caesar's bug pizza. What Little Caesars do you have? What Little Caesars do you have that sells bug pizza?
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Huh? When did we start talking about video games?
I see.
Even though he doesn't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. What was that expression just then? As long as the possibility is greater than 0, that will suffice!
I have not unleashed even
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intention of investigating. Okay, so I guess next is Byakuya's cottage. Oh wait, I should check my pet. Alright, cleaned it. One to spare. Oh, hi. Hi, Fuyuhiko. Huh? What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? You think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just some of what you were doing while everyone else was at the party. Huh? Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Noisy bitch.
Jeez.
It's true I went for a little walk, and then just by chance I ended up passing by the old building. Nagito reminds me of characters who seem nice, pure, and good until they show their true colors. That's a very common character trope, actually. What is with this game making weird character designs? Is why this game is so... One of the reasons why this series is so popular. Because of the fun character designs. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence! A coincidence! I legit never cared for it. But you're here now. Alright, I got it. Dumbass. But you know, I honestly didn't really care much for it either. Dumb fox. I didn't really care much for it either until Jacob got me the series. Did I ask for this, Jacob, or did you just give it to me? I forget. Which one is Byakuya? Byakuya. This Nagito's. I believe you did ask, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'd never given this series a chance. Hey, let's see what happens if I... And they did, and they had it on sale. They did have it on sale at the time. So this is Nagito's cottage. Doesn't really have anything to do with the incident. You would think, but it actually very much does. Let's see. Byakuya. Where the fuck is Byakuya? Oh, actually... Okay. Oh, actually, he's right next to mine. Cool. I can't believe I missed that. Son of a bitch. Huh? It's locked.
Hey.
I guess we need to ask him for help. And so Nagito took a deep breath.
Hey!
Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Yay! Did you call me? Nagito, when did you train Monokuma? Hey Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. I'm now returned. I know you miss me. I'm so much I missed you. I can see as my after image is released. You Nubio bastard. I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Though it'd be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well...
Alright guys, enough of the bug chat. Just stop it, please. Let's not bring that back, for fuck's sake. This is for the class trial. That's something we really need. for the class trial?
This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Because that has nothing to do with anything. Yeah, they do want a hammer. Hold on. If you don't stop, I'm gonna have to time you out. Don't make me drop it down. This is your final warning. Stop with the bug chat. Alrighty then. Farewell. Anyone else? I have very little patience for disobedience. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors. That's not a word.
I'll leave the rest to you.
See? I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. What does timeout mean here? Well, I was going to do a timeout, but I just banned them instead. Because they refused a deliberate order. That's insubordination. I have very little patience for that kind of thing. Why does it open with a magic spell?
Jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. But at any rate, that performance was a waste of time. Commissar Mia. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
Right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. That was what the timeout was meant to be. It would have been, but they were getting on my fucking nerves, so I just kicked them out outright. I don't want to deal with children. Envelope. I imagine you doing an Imperial 40k kind of execution. There's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
You should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Well, that's ominous. This is... Is this a crime warning? No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe this is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first go will happen tonight because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter?
But
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst case scenario.
hey,
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim. He couldn't overlook that same possibility just to keep his promise. Then why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us,
nope.
he probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself, without telling anyone? Yep.
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank. It might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. He fell for a trap. Wait, did Nagito slip up? I missed it. Hold on, can I check the... Wait, no, not auto. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. Transcript. Everyone knew what was in this letter. Whether it's a lie or not, everyone would likely begin to doubt each other. At that point, it was a trap. Couldn't he? But we thought that was also... Everyone in the area has a few times, but I don't see a slip up. This C doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. Still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted that Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that? The person standing right in front of you.
Hey.
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked my hero for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, we wanted to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. He's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right? Sorry, that's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I had time to collect my thoughts. I see, I understand, so I'm being left alone now. Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikana has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
Bye now.
I'll see you later. I mean, all males here are traps. Well, I am for sure. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. Now's not the time to worry about that. I have to hurry over to the old building. So many books. You are a mimic kind of trap. What? What, like if you come to me looking for treasure, I'll actually just trick you and swallow you whole? That does sound like something I would do. That does sound like a very Mia thing to do. Oh, Sami. Magical girl Sami, otherwise known as Usami. This is too cruel. This is just too cruel. You do things to them until they die. No, that's not my style. I'm not a necrophile. I'm just very hungry. Oh yeah, I might as well ask about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a second? I want to ask you something. I don't wanna help you guys, but trust your friends. I didn't say necrophile, you dumb. You said to do things to them until they die. No, I'm not gonna do lewd things until someone dies. I'm just gonna eat them. That's all. It's not we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. That is death by snoo. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates? Huh? Iron plates? I cover them up, so that way it makes the mistake of going inside, since it's dangerous because of the renovation. I see the renovation, so that's why you cover them up. Because it's dangerous to go inside. Dangerous is supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it's supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel. Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this no matter what, damn it. Necrophilia is being aroused by a dead body, basically. Yeah, that's what I thought. What I thought Tarlis was talking about. You are very short. Mia, you are short too. Shut the fuck up, Tarlis. I will cut you. What the? What the hell was that loud voice just now? Okay.
Huh?
I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nakamura Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who? I won't lose to anyone, not even my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? What? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now, you mentioned it, you said something about that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
Jeez.
However, you think I'd be angry by something like that? You've all underestimated my nerve and patience. You all achieve all with one presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure we're shaken up by that whole ordeal. Oh well, let's not go into it. Anyways, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Bianca's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. What you said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Let's see, the first ones to raise their voice in the blackout was my heroes, the blackout, or just the same thing over again. Okay, I don't need this account again. Hey look, Psycho, she's not a psycho, she's perfect. Praise me, you're not gonna bite me again, are you? Okay, I need to get, I wanna check the storage room. Because Nagito hampered my investigation before. Speaks the weird fox. Yes, if anyone knows psychos, it's me. It's an awful lot of boxes. Looks like they haven't been used yet. Something strange here. Blood covered. I'm mistaken, this blood on it. And before Nagito vehemently denied that there was any blood on the tablecloth, even though there was clearly blood on it. That was very weird. Okay.
Hey!
What do you mean, would I wander off to? I was investigating, like you told me to. I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound so sure.
Hey.
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. What I did This diagram was the result. Second was in position before the blackout. Kazuichi. Nagito. So Nagito was standing next to the table. Nagito was near the AC, yeah, and the table with the lamp on it. Hajime. But I was standing right next to Nagito. But wait. Byakuya. He was all the way over next to the dual aluminum case. So Mia was eating all. Not this time. So Sonya. No, not Sonya, never mind, no. I made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. I thought Byakuya was sitting a far distance from that table. It's impossible, there's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. Power cord for the desk lamp? That cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey.
You find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. Feeling it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
Not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. Extremely important clue. It seems rather heavy. Oh, it's gonna be the outlet. Would have been useless in the blackout. I must. Tape? Oh yeah, that's like glowing, that's glowing tape down there. I've checked that already. I'm not sure if that's actually relevant or not. Cause I have a feeling that Byakuya was actually stabbed. Byakuya was actually stabbed from underneath the table. I think this knife and the tape might actually be a red herring. If you like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. And I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. So it can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to... That sounds like the perfect description of the skewer. And yes, Corvus, you suggested it after I told you that he was stabbed from underneath the table. Don't try to take credit for everything. Stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Hey, are you okay? She is clearly not okay. I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted. Oh, sorry. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. He was skewered. Finish. I'm sorry. Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? It's as thin as an ice pick or an awl. Or a skewer. I was the first to say red herring, though. Good job, Corvus. Your gold star is in the mail. What is a skewer?
Alrighty, guys, it's finally time. That's right. It's time for the long-awaited class trial.
It's a very long, thin object that is usually used to cook. You know the things they put kebabs on. You think you use to make kebabs. You stick the pieces of food on it, and then roast it over a grill. Those, yes, those.
Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock.
So this is where the class trials are going to be taking place.
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
Here we go. A mount with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island. Here. How's my pet doing? Ooh, that's a lot of shit. Clean, okay. Can I give her a present? I don't think I have anything. The present is too valuable to give away, sorry. Spare 2 now. God damn it. Cause there was too much shit in our room. Stop pooping everywhere.
Are you kidding me?
What the heck is that mountain? When did that get here? It's been there for a while, actually. If you let too much shit get there, that's how she dies. That's how she died the first time. Never mind that, how do they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? It's not that difficult, easily. I'm like way more focused on the mystery of the game than I am on this fucking Tamagotchi.
No way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still need his knowledge. Ugh, you still can't believe he's dead. Byakuya. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet. Hello! Hi, Shoddy Bay. Thank you for coming. I don't think I've seen you before.
I got it!
Ah, I know. They probably ran away.
No way!
Ah, hell nah. There's no way I let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you to let me go. I'm new to Twitch, so yeah. Well, thank you. Thank you for coming. I'm glad that you decided to come to me. Hopefully I can be a good representation of this platform, but probably not. Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up! Oh no, he's a Vorophile too. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what are you doing all this time? Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You.
How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive!
Wait!
Mahiro, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Ugh, dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
What happened? Sid?
I am right here.
Now then, let us begin.
Remember this well. Our main character arrives when he intends to. Huh? He is weird. I love him. It seems you noticed too. Oh, he got his earring back. If I did, then I'm right. Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field. Please, wait a second.
What's this?
My, mon ami. Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. Just to give some advice, don't talk about insects or you may be banned. He is the killer. It's not to talk about insects that gets you banned. It's the refusing my direct orders that gets you banned.
What?
Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot!
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service!
Special bleeding service, okay. Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I should allow you a special participation. Usami is so useless, I don't like her.
See ya later!
I'm going ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance? Any ideas?
Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, she's in her own little world right now.
Well,
In RPG video games, it's common for secret areas to be underground. Comparing a situation to a video game, how meta.
so annoying.
Jeez, how boring.
Yeah.
Whatever, let's just go inside already. Fuyuhiko, you've been no help. I don't give a flying fuck if that fat pig is dead. Who fucking cares, seriously? Fuyuhiko had a crush on him.
Be happy!
You humans have been spared! In other words, I got my earring back.
This is the worst.
We gotta find the killer. If we don't, we're the ones who are gonna get killed. Can you not be useless, Usami? For fuck's sake. Just got the thought that this could all be a sick TV show for people who enjoy the suffering and despair of others. You mean like exactly what the first game was? Wow, what a brilliant observation, Corvus. Glad you're paying attention. You're wondering about Gundam too, right? You too, huh?
Why?
You described Big Brother. That show too. And British people are fucking weird. This is definitely strange. Why is this happening? Why do we have to find the killer? I fucking forgot. Corvus, stay with us, please! Peko, are you doing okay? You look like you weren't feeling too well earlier.
No.
Don't worry about it. I appreciate your concern. However, there are other things we should be focusing on. I'm such an idiot. Here you go. Well, in the first game, the broadcast was about causing despair to the rest of the world by showing the best and bursts of young people killing each other. That's true.
Damn it!
I don't want to go. Is there any way I can run away from this?
That is...
A huge organization, so my kingdom has been cast in doubt. However, I do not think my government will participate in something like this and put their own princess in harm's way. Yeah, I don't think so. What happened, Hajime? Are you scared? Seriously, you're such a wuss. You're such a wuss. Oh my god. I really hope she dies. Let's stop this bad joke. Why don't we have dinner instead? Ugh, this is our battle to avenge Byakuya, but I feel quite disheartened. And she had a hairpin? Who? Hiyoko?
That's weird.
Well, she still has it. She still has it. She has two. Or did you mean Sonya? Not those. Really?
That's weird.
Those are brooches. Did she have her hairpin? Other than the two on her pigtails? Hey Jacob, is she missing a hairpin? Cause I don't remember either. I don't think she had hairpins. Okay. That might have been a thing if she did. War. What the? Something's shaking. This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. Something came out? Could it be he's telling us to enter it? What? Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Maga Z is trembling with fear. Ah, that's so totally suspicious.
Hey!
Forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way!
There's no way there's just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far, we have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right, there's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys. If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Wait again? What's with all the waiting, Tartarus? Wait for what? Something you mentioned made a click just now. What was it? What was it I said? The skewer. Mm-hmm. An underfloor. Uh-huh. Yes. Only a midget could go down there. You think so? Terra maybe? No. Terra was in the kitchen. Terra was in the kitchen, cooking the rest of the food. It wouldn't have been him. I don't think he would have left the food unattended like that. Like stopped his cooking process to go kill Byakuya. Yeah, I'm sure. And yes, Terra is a midget, but he's also kind of fat. So, wanna bet? People are also able to crawl. That's also true. After all, Gundam Tanaka got his earring back, and that was under the floor. And Gundam is like an average size dude. So we wouldn't necessarily have to be a small person to ask him how he got it back. How though? That's true because Chiaki said that you can't get there from the inside, from the outside, from the lattices. So he got it back somehow. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. That's most likely gonna come up during the trial. All I could do was stare upward intensely. Did you check the kitchen? I did. We established that yeah, the way Danganronpa works, if it is the same as the first game, is that the class trial doesn't start until you get all of the clues. And when each of us enter Monokuma Rock. Alrighty then, that is quite the effect.
Huh?
The same elevator from the first game, nice. This is an elevator! This is an elevator! I see! This entire rock is an elevator! Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving clattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. Awkward silence. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. And then the elevator doors slowly opened.
Welcome!
Okay, welcome! This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Why, you?
What the hell is he thinking? Logging us in a shitty looking place like this.
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. It looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked toward the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us? I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible, because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial building with hope and despair has begun. Yes, please. It would be a shame my computer died now. Oh, fuck. Okay. Trigger happy. Time between firing. Okay. Delusion. Underscape recovers over time. And poof, dead. Listen, have some more faith. I should just equip all of these then. Oh shit, I can't. I can't equip delusion. So I won't take that one. I will take this one. Okay. Finish preparations. And I'm doing this on mean difficulty. So let's go. Let's go. I know this game. I know its deal. Hopefully it's not too different from the last one. Otherwise I might have fucked myself.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
It's not how the trial works.
Were you even listening to the rules?
Aw, okay.
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Chicky fingies, that's what I'm eating, Tartarus. I just finished.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Then
Nagita was taking charge just like Makoto did in the last game. The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that. No, thinking about if is a waste of time. His sleeves are so short. God, can someone get this kid an actual fucking shirt? We have to do this no matter what. The clash on his funny side. I'll probably some toys at every important moment. I'm sorry, please excuse my irritating rudeness. Since progressive in each class trial, you were engaged in a number of non-stop debates. These discussions, all of your classmates would speak one after the other without any breaks. But you reveal that any last mistakes contain truth. However, all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones, will be lowered into the truth cylinder. Using the left stick to move the reticle and fire with the button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose your truth bullets to blast to the right one. Let's start by read the controls. Okay. Knife, gaps in floorboard, bloodstain under the table. How do I... Okay.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
Wait, whoops, that's not...
Was underneath the table.
Wait, I need the controls. Okay, how do I select truth bullet? Oh, left mouse button, okay. That's how I do it. Left button.
The very back of the dining hall.
Okay. Need to listen to the statements first.
Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
No.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
Huh? Clearly contradicts the information I know. Yeah, no.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered
I'm gonna need to
Byakuya,
figure out how to fast forward too. Fast forward argument, B button. Okay.
they probably moved the body there.
Nope.
No, that's wrong! No? I
No,
don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
because the blood was clearly underneath the table as well.
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Wait.
Aw, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Excuse me.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
That's what I just said.
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
He was not.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table, if it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... Murder threat. This may sound presumptuous, but I think that's wrong. What? How is that wrong? Goggles? Really? I would think it would be the murder threat. No, not the goggles. What he was doing during the party. He was doing during the party. Case?
Crap!
God damn it! This is so hard. Case, I just selected the case. What he was doing under the table. What he was doing at the party. Storage room. Fire door. Knife? No, why would it be the knife? Connected to what he was doing during the party. What Byakuya was doing at the party? It's probably kitchen list. No, that's not it either. God damn. This game is hard. It's not the murder threat. It's not the murder threat. It's not the equipment list. And it's not the goggles. No, I don't want help.
Crap!
Fire door? But then why would he go under the table to get to the fire door? No?
Crap.
What the fuck is this? This is the first thing in the first trial. What the fuck? The knife?
I can prove it with this.
Really?
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
What?
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Oh, Byakuya planted it there for self-defense. So I was right. Yes, you were, Corvus.
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He is particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
Instead of a kangaroo court. During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there would be various weak spots standing in your way. How many weak spots there are? Weak spot. Influence gator takes damage. Land large to determine where the weak spots are. Yeah, good luck, have fun. GLHF. Knife, less than gaps in the floor, AC timer. Okay.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case, During the blackout, Mr. Hand-Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Yes, he could have.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
That's what the empty thing in the case was for.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yes, Peko!
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Uh-oh.
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
The other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Nope. Were you surprised when Mahiro's sudden argument? Kind of. Between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Other than when this kind of argument surfaces, you would be going to a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. This mode, you have to count the other person's claim, draw their weak spots, and argue against them. Please count the other person's remarks with the left stick. Based on the shape of the remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. What? This is new. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. Bottom right corner of the screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. You can cut remarks during one round of debate. This cuts the sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. If this argument changes, that means the conversation will develop, and if that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big, just like a regular debate. Please defeat any weak spots with the button. For a truth blade, you are not cutting opponent's remark. Huh? What's a truth blade? Chris has been delaying contacting you. I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. Truth blades will be called truth blades. God damn, there's so much new shit. That's about it. There won't be any other changes in your handbook menu. Only the name has changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? Start button. Oh goodness.
If you just use...
Okay, Fire Truth Blade! Fire Truth Blade, okay.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Oh fuck. I can't advance forward if I'm just listening. Showing Miharu say what she wants to say and find a point that I can argue against.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down!
Duel, cross swords. Hey, fail! What? God damn it! Someone could draw something out.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
No. Exceed. Advance.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
No. Fuck. God damn it. I found a hole in your argument. Sure, Byakuya brought the night vision goggles, and if you claim with evidence.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
No! Fuck! What, is it not the case?
Because if they used, then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality, so those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Killer brought them to the crime scene.
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, so those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
What? I don't get this. What the fuck? What? Because obviously the night vision goggles were in the Durham case. Use the button to fire choose buttons on the weak point. Oh, I can't just use the sword the whole time.
Because
Okay.
if they used night, then they couldn't kill Byakuya even in reality. So those goggles were planted. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Fuck! I missed it. Shit.
Because if they then they couldn't kill Byakuya even in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Okay. Allow me to cut through those words. Fuck you.
Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
That's my girl.
Woohoo! I said assume. Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Next.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
Good job, Hyoko. Way to stay with us. The knife was brought to the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles, too? No, that's not possible. The knife was sitting in the dining hall before the party even started. Should be able to prove it. Duct tape.
I see!
Tonight's main dish!
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
There's the letter.
Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
Something like
Think
that.
so too, right, Hajime?
That's right, Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility that the murder would occur. Because of murder threat. Yay!
I can prove
Take
it with
this!
Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Why is Hyoko freaking out over there? Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone would definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent for him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies.
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk.
Nope.
His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader is MD.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously,
The killer.
The killer. Is it really one of us? Yes. Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
It was glowing. No, the killer definitely used a mark. Glowing paint.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
Good job, Mikan.
Painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen. They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for two glasses wearers?
Not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? Blue colored weak spots will start appearing. We call the weak spots you see on now argue spots. The blue colors green spots, and shooting the green spots with truth bullets. You need to flip your way of thinking. Arguing with the other person's testimony contains lies and mistakes. Prove the other person's testimony is correct. Oh my god, this is way different. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hard in here? But now you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. Let's talk about use the controls. Good luck and have fun.
Since
Okay.
Peko was...
Okay.
She could have caused the blackout at any time!
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Peko's testimony, it's not weird to doubt her. Someone during the description fully backs up her testimony. Nukumaru. Okay, yeah.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time!
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
Consent!
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
Screenshot.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Another screenshot. Nakamura gets it.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Nakamura, I love you.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
Stop, Nakamura! Stop!
I said it's fine. But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
Oh, gross. Teru,
Seriously,
go away.
Stop it. But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Oh.
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that.
He wouldn't.
Laxatives would ruin the taste.
This would ruin the taste. The stomach is a coincidence.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
No.
Crap.
Did you eat anything weird?
I I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No, that's wrong! No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall.
Is it impossible?
Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I mean, I was just assuming that they would have slipped it in, like, as they were handing it to her.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene. Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Cease this bickering!
Let's just dismiss the stomach
Cease this bickering!
coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout. Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Hyoko, can you die, please?
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. The AC! Irons in the storage room. Really? The irons? Hold on.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
They used the irons and
You
the...
can't answer that. I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
No.
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Nope. No. Wrong one. Wrong one. I'm sorry.
Crap!
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, did they throw a...
Maybe they used a remote...
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
Yep. That's it. Shit. Wrong button.
I bet
Oh,
it's really
fuck!
not Akuma's fault.
By the way, I'm not a trashy skank. Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, did they throw a...
Maybe they used a remote...
They probably...
It does not have to be. They may have tampered with...
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
Yep. Consent!
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Uh-oh. Nakamura has something to say.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Here we go. AC timer.
If the irons in the storage room caused the then for the killer to turn the irons off, you're saying they went all the way to the store. And that means everyone who was when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Advance.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to get the iron, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Shit. Surely the irons were responsible for the blackout, but that shouldn't be the only reason.
People in the dining hall weren't able to get the irons cup, and the killer had to go to the and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Shit. Retreat. Fuck.
Damn it!
If the irons in the storage room caused them for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the and that means everyone who, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall
doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to get the irons, then the killer had to go to the store and turn on the iron.
Oh, I missed the weak point. Okay.
What you said?
I missed the weak point. That's what it was. That's what it was.
The dining hall weren't able to get the irons caused, then the killer had to go
Shit!
and turn on
Fuck!
the
I messed up. I'm too slashy for this. I have too much of a slashy personality for this.
The people in the dining hall, if the irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through those words.
I have too slashy of a personality for this.
But they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it. Dun dun dun! Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. Maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry.
Thank you, Nagito. That's so reassuring coming from you, the killer.
Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Symbols of hope like you guys. Wow.
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
Jesus
In the end,
Christ.
Hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons
Definitely
in the storage room
Nagito,
could have
yeah.
been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killing. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving...
Nobody notices how suspicious he is. Yeah, it's very off-putting.
Believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Except us and Hajime.
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Oh my god.
Me too. Please, take me home already. I want to go home and eat candy.
Wow, Hiyoko, you actually are a little girl.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down. We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
Ultimate despair right over
There are
here.
no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong.
Chiaki with the save. I think.
Did you say something?
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to remove the table in the dark. Because of the lamp cord! That's why that's important. He used the lamp cord to find where the table is, because the lamp is heavy. It's clearly shown in this diagram. So the killer was able to move the table in the dark. Well, they used something to help them move in the dark. Spot selection. Suspicious spot. The cord, right there.
Killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way the killer actually used the power cord.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
Mm-hmm.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Who? Who? Person here could possibly have done it? Select someone. Bum 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 bum. You're dead.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
One of the easiest class trials since fucking baseball star got his name scrawled in the wall in blood.
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt
Easy,
their way to the
pretty
table
much.
using the power cord was Nagito.
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
The chance on the table was when he was cleaning.
Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
How much you failed in the beginning. What, from that one thing? Jesus. I mean, I knew who the killer was. It was just a matter of getting to that point. Fucking hell.
Seriously, that's all just a coincidence.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Yep. To be honest, I already prepared drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen? Draws okay, that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something! The ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death.
Hey, look, it's like Mia. A nut!
How wonderful! How beautiful it is! Huh?
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes, the darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been cruelly mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
Wow, thanks for making this shorter.
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
So I'm guessing I don't need to do the comic portion.
And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
That is you, my
Never
darling.
expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
There's some portions that are missing.
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could have lied to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Something is off.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
Fucking hell.
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito! If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep.
The floorboards, the missing skewer.
There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds.
Nagito didn't do it.
Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
How about that odd-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it was just a cleaning, leave it to me. They look pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
This is happening too fast.
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
There's a lot of stuff it's hard to see in there, full of cobwebs. I think it's very hard. I didn't even have time to think in storage room. That for a long time I think it would be bad for your health.
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Need to use talent? Ultimate baby face.
I see!
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
With the red mark.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like...
There's too much missing.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed... Oh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please, Monokuma!
It wasn't him.
Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this? Is
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but...
This is another double-layered trial.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke. I'm sorry.
Keep going, Mikan.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
You didn't think it would be that easy, did you? I was almost fooled. I was completely fooled for the longest time. But they ended things too quickly. There was still too many details left unexplored.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
The kitchen is electric. Yes. Too much was missing. Like I said, they ended things too quickly. Has a way under. Hey, white noise. I know about white noise. The missing skewer. Now the real trial begins.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Wait a minute, how do I destroy A for the silencer? Okay.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hit.
Wait.
Oh, never mind.
I can't. Wait, what? I can't destroy the white noise?
Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch!
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
I think it's strange. She knows there was something that accomplished the crime scene.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it.
Let's skip
He
that
killed
tutorial.
Byakuya with the knife he hit.
No!
No, that's wrong.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon?
No, you used the silencer to kill the white noise. But I guess I can't do that yet. That's how it worked in the last game.
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
God damn.
Not a whorehouse!
Can you calm down, dude? For fuck's sake.
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
Sorry! Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off!
What happened during the blackout? Oh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision!
Don't get distracted! Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark.
I can
Ibuki's account.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, real?
Don't act so surprised.
Remember how everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Calm down, Hyoka.
You've got me deep with your knife of truth!
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened. As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife, and he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds possible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I can interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what
After
happened.
getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Wow.
And we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
What other word is brimming with so much despair?
Yeah, what?
You can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move
Oh, someone was
forward.
about to stab Nagito. So incredibly lucky if someone saw it and pushed him out of the way, you know. He actually has supernatural luck.
Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Oh. Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. My name is Celestial Lutenberg. Nagito has lost it. Yeah, we've lost Nagito. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. It appears you were onto something, Charles. Now's the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible, because if we don't, we will die here. Suspended? What?
Well, now.
Now then, the Clash Trials reached its climax, but what? Okay, here's a question for you. To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer Challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. Oh, god damn it. Ah, fine. Okay, I'm not gonna be talking that much, so okay. Okay, Google. Set the timer for 3 minutes.
3 minutes, and we're starting now.
Hajimete, Tartalus-kun, kirai desu. Hontou ni kirai.
Now then,
Dare desu
what
ka?
are you gonna do?
A to B desu ka? A to B desu ka? Teru sensei?
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing.
Oh. Oh, kirai desu. Hontou ni kirai. Nigai jikan dekimasu. Hajimete. Oh, fuck. Oh. Kono kotoba wa, oh, Corvus kun. Corvus kun. Dare desu. I was trying to say Corvus. I wonder why. Corvus, I wonder why. But I'm actually saying that I've been playing this game for almost 8 hours. I thought I would be able to finish the first chapter in one sitting, but I had to end. I was not planning on this being another 8-hour long stream. But fucking hell. God fucking damn it. You're so close. Am I though? Am I close, Corvus? Unfortunately, I'm much longer than the first one. God damn it. No, I'm not doing it. I'm ending it. We're done. I'm playing this again next Monday. We're finished. I'll be playing Neon Abyss tomorrow. Please, no. We're finished. We're done. It's over. Thank you all so much for coming tonight. Please follow Piano Race so that you don't miss out on all this awesome content. And until next time, Jean Mata! Fucking hell, this game is too fucking long.